days in a row. Waking up at 3 a.m. Well, last night I didn't even go to bed, so how about that, motherfuckers? Our team was up all night. By our team, I mean me. Working on some, it's hard to follow yesterday. Yesterday was, I kid you not, one of the funniest days of podcasting in existence. And if you haven't watched yesterday's entire 5-hour video to see the whole arc unfold, it's one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. And you really should go watch it. It's up for free. Thank you guys so... I realized when I got done with that show how little money I made. But I didn't even care. I was physically hurting from laughing so much from that. So, oh my God. Just unreal. Unreal. We got some stuff for you guys today to try to make it fun. As you know, Johnny Krutches is sick, so probably it's going to be the Scrimp. We're going to have Mooby back. We're going to have the Scrimp. Last night they did a very, very weird show. And Mooby is trying to say, I think Corey knows he made a mistake. We're going to give him another shot. It's like, what world are you? There's no mistakes. Oh, yeah, he mistakenly, over and over and over again, did what we told him to do in a chat room. Ah, what a mistake. So that's funny. That's really funny. So again, these evening shows are 2 hours. They're easy for them to get through. But when he's got to trot, imagine the fatigue. I'm, spending time with my family and my dog and stuff and not really sleeping. It's starting to affect. But I can't, again, like I said, how do I turn off a show that's about me every day? Every day I turn it on. They're talking about Melton, Meltdown, Fatty Melt, the Flea. How do I turn that off? How do I turn it off? I'd love to know. I'd love to be asleep right now with my wife tucked away. But Jesus, So we got a lot of stuff today. I'm looking forward to Mooby and the Scrimp showing up. And I'm doing Ray DeVito's podcast at 10 a.m. Pacific and 1 p.m. Eastern. And apparently the potato's been feeding him questions to ask me to try to catch me. And apparently some guy named Shuli has just been running his mouth. And then I got the video of him talking, and it's just it's literally steel toe talking points. It's regurgitated steel toe garbage, Poncho Pilot $9.99 with a super sticker. That's amazing way to kick off the show. Ooh, we've already hit my McMuffin goal for the day. That'll get me at least 4 McMuffins. Maybe 3 McMuffins and an OJ. Oh, yeah, Chad said his grandma died yesterday. It's just okay. I don't know. You could tell me that you were stuck under a car to come help, and I'd probably just go you making your lady some money, please. She doesn't even know what money is. I love the fact that the best show to hate watch right now live streams twice a day. Yeah. Literally, how long do you think Mooby and the Scrimp are going to be able to keep this up? Just scrimping, Just scrimping.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp inside of Louisiana. Now down the...
Look at all my Scrimp here. Oh, we're going scrimp sighting today, guys. I've loaded up so much scrimp. So much bait. We're going to be getting them scrimp.
Just look at all my scrimp here. My scrimp is the best scrimp inside of Louisiana. Now down there.
Oh, God. It's too early. I had a coffee. Switching over to that Diet Coke that I'm addicted to now. Just a big tub of soda in the morning. That would be my DJ nickname, by the way. Tub of soda in the morning. You're tuned in to Tub of Soda in the Morning. W-Man, $5. Here's $5. W-Man. Shuley was blocked by Aaron, as was Bob Levy. I saw a screenshot of Aaron, somebody, Zumach blocked somebody, and then Aaron was like, oh, too scared to unblock him. It's like, motherfucker, you guys block everyone. From your chat, from your life. Welcome, everybody. It's Thursday morning, March 16th. 2023, year of our Lord. And of course, Steel Toe doesn't put their show up until minutes before they go live. And they're live. They're live. It's Aaron Imholte and April, Mooby, and the Scrimp. You like Moobies? Do you like Scrimp? You're gonna love Mooby and the Scrimp. This is the song that came with this graphics package. We're not really tied to any branding or identity. We're kind of default settings kind of people. We live in Minnesota and we're pretty fucking basic. We think this is a cool fucking graphic. A microphone flies out and you can fucking grab it. We come on, we do the news, we talk about shows, and you go snooze because Aaron's boring and April adds nothing. It's gonna be great. We're scrimping this morning. Come on. It's time for Mooby and the Scrimp. It's time for Mooby and the Scrimp. It's gonna be mediocre as fuck. It's time for Mooby and the Scrimp. She's coming out. Will she wear a hat or not? She's super self-conscious about her head. He's coming out. Will he have shaved or not? He can't really grow a beard. It's time Mooby and the tits. Yeah. What a dork.
Good morning and welcome. It is the Steel Toe Morning Show, Thursday edition. I'm Aaron. That's
wow. They got that 240p energy.
You missed last night's evening show. You missed a turning point in Steel Toe history. I don't even know.
This guy, every day is like a turning point. Every day they're coming out on top. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a box of trophies under the desk. He gives himself every day after the show. Like, that was a good one, Aaron.
He's cool. I got to tell you, Opie went on with the corn.
Opie's cool. Okay, this guy's done, right? He started the show with Opie's cool. W-Man's got to be fucking loving this.
He was likable. He was relatable. He was,
I don't even know what happened, but it's funny to just start the show with Opie's cool.
He was a 60-year-old man who enjoyed the animated corn.
Yes.
He was like a 60-year-old man watching, I think you said it, like funny cat videos.
He thinks that face filter is animated corn. He thinks that's animation.
God, holy shit!
This is how Minnesota minds work, To
me. And then I love that he would actually ask the corn like hard-hitting corn questions. He would be like, "So where are you at? Like, where are you?" And he's like, "I'm in a field." He's like, "Ah, of course you are, because you're corn."
Who are you associated with?
Oh, man, that does sound badass. I'm sorry I missed it.
The problem, like Opie still has a little bit, is he's a little shell-shocked from
It's Corniff in the house today.
on him and stuff. I guess, I'm one of them.
Imagine interviewing Opie.
Kind of a dick, but
You're part of the problem.
I was part of the problem. But I was also the solution because he was watching our videos. I was giving him advice. And
Oh, we have that $1.99 super chat. I forget who that was from. Sorry about that.
But
I love you.
giving the advice got in his head, and he thought about it over time. I understand. I'm kind of
It's so funny to hear Aaron be like, it's just, you got to get out of your head and be natural. Learn to be comfortable. It's like, meanwhile, Mooby can't settle. Mooby cannot settle. He's like a dog in a dog bed that just keeps walking around in circles. It's like, lay the fuck down.
It was beautiful. Turtle says Opie finally laughed with a gimmick and, dare I say, had fun.
Yeah.
He genuinely enjoyed it.
April's adding a lot today, right? Yeah.
Like there was
Yeah.
cat pawing.
We're scrimping.
Just look at all my scrimp here. My scrimp is the best scrimp inside of Louisiana. Now down the road, got up in that scrimp. And it ain't worth the slime and new paper it's sold on. Just look at all that earl on my scrimp.
Together once a week doing a show. I don't care what they talk about.
I think that'd be good for both of them, too.
Just don't make it sports.
I don't think they talk about sports, either
Yeah.
of them.
Don't make it.
April looks like a wreck. Yeah, let's blow her up.
They're just not gonna like it.
I don't think Opie's a sports guy, either.
Why
so-
are they in 360p this morning? Did they forget to hook
No,
up the
that's
internet
not true.
in
Opie's
Minnesota?
a bit of a sports guy. Opie does like sport. I know he's a Jets fan and an Islanders fan. I believe. Derek Chauvinist wants to call it Opie and Cornthony. Derek Chauvinist did something very funny
And in.
on YouTube
We.
last night.
He's
caught it.
looking.
Honestly, I was just about to shut everything down and go to bed, and I found a video that Derek Chauvinist uploaded.
No, this could be close to
Are you
Scrimp.
familiar with the movie
ScrimpFest.
Downfall?
Nope.
The movie about
That was a
Hitler?
scrimp.
I'm sure you've seen a scene of Downfall.
The Shrimp Festival has about 250,000 people come through here on a 4-day weekend.
We will consume tens of thousands of pounds of Gulf shrimp every year.
Fox attack.
Okay, how did it go?
She's just
Hitler-
scrimping,
oh,
baby.
But Derek Chauvinist made one about Chad getting attacked, and it's Hitler ranting, but it's Chad.
Uh-oh, she's looking.
Chitler.
Oh, no.
Chitler.
It's Chitler.
Oh,
or
no. She's
Hit-
still
Hitlad
got
doesn't
it
work.
pulled up.
Chadolf Hitler. There.
She's still got NLO on her phone. She's so upset.
who's the piss-
Fuck, she just crossed her arms. Look at this. She just crossed her arms.
MSO says morning sexy.
She's soothing.
And you too, April.
Morning.
Thank you.
Ah, morning. She's
Derek
so sick of this.
Oh.
Oh, scrubbing it up.
That
Okay.
works as well.
Just look at all my
We have,
scrimp here.
many things, as usual, to talk about today. Very busy show.
So
But
good, so
we need to
busy.
start off with.
Whoa.
I'm really proud of myself on this one. And you should be really proud of me too. Because I held something under my hat.
She's ducking
I shut
around.
the fuck up about something. I didn't mention it. I didn't hint at it. I didn't tease it. I didn't do anything.
Kind of.
Come on.
For the most part, yeah.
I didn't say a goddamn thing.
$2 from Max Bringle. The M on his shirt stands for my movie and the scrimp.
I didn't say anything. And today, I finally get to say something. And you know what? You know what the irony of that is?
My movie and the scrimp.
Well, then don't.
I
don't know.
I hit it. I didn't say anything. I was told not to say something, and I didn't say anything.
He
And
loves
now
it like
now that I'm supposed
he's
to
gotta,
say
like,
something, I'm kind of like, you know what? I don't want to do what you tell me to do.
Well, then wait until it's right.
No, the new Compound show is ready for tonight. There.
fuck yes.
Well, it's not the same. Do you want to talk about it?
No, it's going to be. I do want to talk about it. I do, but I don't. The new Compound show is coming out tonight, and this time it's going to be live. 6
Whoa.
o'clock. Damn it. 7 o'clock Eastern time.
Yes.
Or as E-Rock calls it, real people
Real
time.
people.
7 o'clock real people time, 6 o'clock Central. It's going to be another Compound Media episode, but it's going to be a different type of show. So the last one we had like a show, right?
Yep.
This time we're going to be doing a special. It's going to be an NCAA men's basketball tournament special, bracket special, hosted by yours truly and Gino Bisconte. So Gino and I are going to do a show together. It was April and I last
They're going to do a basketball bracket show special for Compound.
They're screen testing. Last time they wanted to see if the Compound Media fans were more sexually titillated and stimulated by April and I on screen together, or if they're going to be more titillated by Gino and I on screen together.
I would guess you and Gino, just because the two of you are so loud.
We're basically
She's like, I've had enough of this podcasting stuff.
Is doing a sexuality screen test. And then seeing.
Oh, she's scrimping!
So Joe Sam is on the island checking out the Galveston Shrimp Festival. Sounds tasty, Joe.
Rule and Lauren, it definitely does. We're going to be getting ready to taste that food in just a bit, but we want to introduce you to the oldest stripper here on Galveston Island in just a bit. That's when we come back on Houston Live. So we're going to get ready to head on his boat, and you guys join us in 2 minutes. We're going to talk all about the
special together. And then we're going to talk a little bit about basketball, and we're going to maybe get through the whole bracket. But
she's chewing her jaw. She's chewing her jaw.
Just like put it in the bottom left corner, and then we'll just start talking shit.
Ooh, this means you can't box tonight.
I know.
Welcome, everybody. Good morning. Hit the like button. Give us a sub. Hit the thumbs up. You know, it was a joke about catching up with him. I was like 2,500 subs away from them, and now I'm like 1,600. This could really happen. If I blow past him in subs, I swear to God, I'll suck my own D's.
People, when they ask me
my tits,
I say, remind me that week, and then, you know, I'll know because I'm terrible at forgetting things. And then I forgot, as I usually do.
As you do.
And then I got an email yesterday, and then I started panicking. I went, oh, shit. I said, I'm late. It's 11:30. I missed the interview, forgetting that it was today.
So is it 11 a.m. our time?
11 a.m. our time.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it with It Happened.
She just like writing notes. They do like their home maintenance, like chore assignments and stuff on the show.
He's going to record the interview.
Did you get the eggy trash? Did you wipe off the kids so they're not egged up?
At what time?
6 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. So look, busy day for me.
There you go.
We have to check 2 things today. We have to check the mail.
Yes.
Because my train conductor shit is here. And we have to check the P.O. box because a bunch of other shit is in there. In fact,
remember, he ordered a train conductor costume to do a hype train for you to give money. And he's going to do a contest with another show about who can get the most money out of their audience. So that's going to be fun. He tricks you into thinking it's fun for you to give away your money to him. It's like, come on, guys. We're going to beat this other show. And it's like, we are?
I can't do 4 more shows a week. I'm doing 8 already. I can't add 4 more. I just can't do it. All right, guys, we've got a great show coming for you.
Every 3 minutes. All right, we got a great show. It's like, when does that start?
Evening show knocked you down a little bit. 3:35 away from today. So they got in there by about $15.
3:35 today, guys.
Let's check in with you guys a little bit, and then we'll get into our first stories of the day. The last statue says, yeah, Gino's new understudy. I don't like that.
I knew you wouldn't, but
I don't like no, not Gino's understudy.
He is your elder.
We are equals.
No.
We are equals. I am not Gino's understudy. I am not there to put downward pressure on Gino. E-Rock is not using me to get Gino to take less money.
Imagine like being into E-Rock and stuff. We're not taking calls from weirdos today. Okay?
I believe is what I'm being used.
Does he still come in ever? I don't think so, does he?
No, I'm just fucking around. I just know that when we got our first spec.
After yesterday, I feel like we dodged a bullet and stuff with all that. I don't even want to say names. I feel like we had a really good, nice time yesterday. We don't need to take calls from nuts.
Veldrain says, Aaron is great at forgetting important stuff, but remembers the name of a D-list actor or actress.
See, I agree with that. I didn't know about, well, I knew about the basketball thing, but
imagine having this woman as your sidekick. She has no confidence. She has no oomph in her voice. Yeah, because I knew about that, but I didn't know about the basketball one. It's just like, why would you put her on air? Are you that fucking like like what happened where he met her, fucked her, and was like, you've got to be on radio?
But Berg made that D-how.
Like, what about her screams front of camera? Front of camera. She's going to be great.
Today, on today's show. And I want it settled before we leave here. By the end of business today, I want this issue settled. Who made D-how? I don't know who made D-how.
What is a D-how?
We're going to figure it out. I know what he meant. I'm being a dick. Somebody says pretty soon Aaron will be wearing a bandana. Just you wait. It's
Look
not
down.
a bandana. It's a headband.
Look down. Check your phone. Look down and check your phone.
I have I have a Blaze orange one that says Shields on it for hunting.
Does it
You
look
want
like
it?
a Gino headband?
It's the same type.
I like that she thinks it says shields for hunting. Yeah, you can't hunt unless it says shields. That's so the deer, they read it, they know you're hunting.
As Gino for my college basketball show. Citizen M.
It says REI for hunting.
Gino's job. I don't want Gino's job.
Why not?
She's had to take about 4 notes today for things he needs to do later. It's like, can you guys do your household stuff off air?
What if instead we just did 4 in hot water shows a week in the middle of the afternoon and then no evening show? Oh my God, let's take Gino's job.
Talk to Gino. I don't know.
No. You don't talk to the person whose job you're going to take. You think Jordan Love talks to Aaron
I'm sure
Rodgers?
he would politely step down.
Yeah, you think Jordan Love is going up to Aaron Rodgers going, hey, the Jets, New York is a great city.
Scrimp.
Step on the field.
Yeah.
She's scrimping.
Packers, as Aaron Rodgers made
Just look at all my scrimp here.
Packers have told Aaron Rodgers to go fuck himself. So
he be fucking himself.
So he be fucking himself, and he's going to New York. People theorizing now that April has signed a deal with Crowder.
Maybe I did. Maybe I'm warming to.
I mean, bitch, no one else would put you in front of a microphone. We wouldn't let you make the s'mores on a camping trip. Like, go in the tent.
The trade would be.
We'll let you know if we need any bear bait.
Fatigue would push me to the limits of working with Crowder.
April lets the weather get to her.
Wouldn't his voice get on your nerves?
Well, you know what? Why don't we close the windows? And then why don't we just not look at it?
That's even worse.
Let's just not look at it. We're getting enough.
What does she add? Honestly, like, what does she add?
It's not your friends.
And you know what? I think this is the first winter where I was a good girl. Like, almost halfway through it, I didn't complain. I'm like, you know what? It just is what it is.
And then you got fucking weather depressed like a motherfucker.
We have snow piles lining our driveway that are taller than me.
They already did this story last week about the snow piles. Last week, they were like, you wouldn't believe how big the snow piles are getting.
I was going to be there for fucking ever.
I tell Minnesotans this every year. Guys, May. You guys keep thinking March is springtime.
Do you know how far away that is?
Yeah.
2 months.
It's better to live in the real world.
They're really doing this. Scrimping for...
Okay.
And the older you get, the closer you get to dying, time moves faster.
When you're waiting on a month and a half, when did we start this? October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. That is fucking 8 months of winter.
Yes, that's Minnesota. We have 8 months of winter.
Fucking over it.
Again, this is like small talk couples that are getting a divorce have in the waiting room before they sign the paperwork. This is not anything anybody would want to hear on a show. Like, I wonder how big their snow piles are in relation to their height. I hope they say.
If they paid me $50 million, I would move there and work for them.
Wow, you drive a hard bargain.
You hear that, Daily Wire? I will do your bidding.
That's right.
For $50 million.
She just said $50 million. That's a deal.
Can I be a Shapiro assistant?
A Shapiristant.
Shapistant?
What if he makes you wear a
I mean,
yarmulke?
these guys are like second city pros over here.
What the fuck you mean?
Do I pronounce the L in yarmulke, or does that make me gay?
Okay, here's an even gayer question. Do women wear the yarmulkes? I think it's just men.
No, I think they wear burqas. Right? That's Jews. No. They wear the hair doilies. That's the Amish.
A hair doily?
Turns out I know nothing about...
Imagine unironically watching this show. Like, imagine going like, oh my God, this is like banter level 9. These guys are so funny. They get along so well. Oh no, they're funny. They're funny. They talk. No, they get along so good. They're so funny.
On this program. April should go on the wet spot. Why would April go on the wet spot? Easter Sunday, April's going to be back for her third time on Simpcast.
I mean, the wet spot is the eggy area of the trash.
Showing me up now. April does this thing where I get a really cool thing, and April gets a cooler thing. So, like, I get another compound
Man,
special.
she is scrimping hard this morning.
The Little River Chamber of Commerce and Visitor Center is proud to present the Little River Shrimp Fest, held on the historic Little River waterfront.
Maybe.
Be really funny though if Gino joined us on the same Simpcast. On
And
Easter
I
Sunday,
don't.
and
Yeah,
you
like
don't.
I'm the only one. I'm the odd man out.
$2. I don't know how they're getting on compound because E-Rock is their simp. He's in their fucking chat. He thinks this is like amazing radio.
Satchmo says,
You know, in E-Rock's fat brain, he wishes it was 2008 and he was still like part of the best show on the radio.
let him die. Ross Dog's Broken Spirit says you should modernize your show and have a co-host of color. Better yet, a trans. Something to think about.
We have tried this before.
We have. We tried to cut Johnny's cock off. He wouldn't go for it.
And before that, we tried a black man, and he didn't like it here.
Yeah, he didn't like. Yeah, I mean, you can't force. You know, there's actually a thing in the Constitution now. You can't force black people to work for you. So
Yeah, I
we
don't
had to let
know.
him go.
When did we stop that?
It's before your time.
How?
That's why you don't remember.
How is this How is this a show people are watching? They make racist jokes every day. Basic shit. It's so hack and lazy. It's such lazy comedy. I'm not even offended because they're retarded. I'm offended how lazy they are.
That's from WWE back in the day when Kyan threatened to
Jesus
cut off Val
fucking
Venus's
Christ.
Sounds like a wholesome sport.
It was a wholesome sport. And then, of course, Victor got us this.
That's why when you guys are like, hey, leave April alone, it's like, no, she's a racist, piece of shit, too. Like, these are pieces of shit.
Never gets any
I'm just glad she said it in that.
You guys are like, you're sexualized. It's like, I don't sexualize pieces of shit. You know what I mean?
Turtle with $2 says, for the good Kikkoman soy sauce. No,
Same reason I don't wipe forward anymore.
You ever get sick of the smell, though, sitting right under your nose?
No, I don't know what you mean.
It means you're dyeing your facial hair with soy sauce.
Now they're also theorizing Opie and April in the morning.
You know, I just had a very girl moment.
Just look at all my
If I could
scrimp.
change him, he maybe could be happy. I'm like, we could try.
Yeah, people saying we've got Shaka. Yeah, we have diversity on this show. Look how dark Shaka is. He had a vacation recently to the Keys.
How come his
that's
feet are
racist.
moving? He wasn't talking. Why were you moving his
I
feet?
just noticed that. They didn't go with like a dark, nice chocolate brown. They went straight black.
They went.
Wow. They went all the way.
They went Jussie Smollett's attack.
20 minutes into this show, and I have no idea what this is. You know what I mean?
Steel toe confirmed. Yeah.
All of his clips are like bad clips, too, you know?
Color, who transitioned, detransitioned, and transitioned again, have the first double trans little person of color on a podcast. Holy shit.
I would completely retire if you found one of those.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Just to see that on here with you every day.
Great.
I'm in.
I don't deal with enough mental illness some days of the week. I've got to add that. That'll be fun. Citizen M says, you got to stop with the racist puppet. I'm going to burn that thing. What?
Why?
This? I'm not sure. This isn't a racist puppet.
It's a children's toy.
This is a children's toy, and it's an antique.
He's a lovely person.
Man. April would be good on Chip's podcast. Chip would love April.
Chip
Chip would absolutely love you. No question. All right, guys. 3:35.
I just got some great information from a source. We won't, give out who's. One piece of info: they were short of their goal last night. It was tough to tell. They blew past their deadline, stopped deducting the YouTube cut, and still $5 short. 2 nights this week they've missed their goal. And if you dig into their Social Blade metrics, it's not all ticking up. It's not all great. They have been getting subscribers again the past few days. Says also, at some point, people in their chat should remind April that today is garbage day. So if it's garbage day in their neighborhood, maybe the chat needs to tell April so she can get the eggs out to the curb.
We all know Chad lied about getting attacked.
They're still doing it.
A lie about us setting him up, or Carl, or Anthony, and they said, don't fuck with Cynthia. He set it up with a lie about someone being outside his apartment. I mean, it was such a sociopathic lie. It should almost be investigated by the feds. Like, not the charge, not the accusations. I mean, just the brain that comes up with such an elaborate lie for attention.
He calls it embellishments for the show. He
tried to pass it off.
They're watching an LO.
And it was the most.
They're watching an LO.
Our Zumach saga is up on the channel. You can get caught up. But after he lied about the attack, he then made up another lie that he got beat up at the Patio, which is a bar near him. And Zero Dark Tony and some other people called around the Patio, the food truck that's there, everywhere you could possibly be. And they're like, what? He said he got
Mooby on the Scrimp.
Said there was a scuffle. They mentioned Kumia, which, again, another lie.
I need like a studio with like women singing that in the background, like my Mooby and the my Mooby and the Scrimp. I need it like a pro jingle. You know what I mean?
On him, and then he put the oil in the
She's
eye.
scrimping, everybody.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
And his eye blew. Why can't you just say you hurt yourself and you tried to make a?
It's Thursday. And they have the same information they had on Monday, and they're still regurgitating it daily, every day. He can't win enough, guys. Tommy 7 names, $1.99 super chat says, yum, yum, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, yum.
Everyone gets hurt sometimes.
Yeah, everybody gets a boo-boo. So Chad got his boo-boo, and he tried to make up a big story. And it has completely sent him into a tailspin. And now the jokes are aplenty. Derek Chauvinist made a...
There's so many jokes that we're not even going to talk about him anymore, guys. This is day 19 of us not talking about Chad anymore.
Derek Chauvinist on Chad Zumach's attack. The neighbor's credit card just cleared. The Instagram Live stream ends here. Your hair and makeup are...
They're playing a movie clip and trying to be like, this is what it was like when Chad did the thing. This is like, I mean, these guys suck.
And now they all look at each other.
We got a gifted membership to gig workers from Jeep ZJ 101. Guys, thank you for joining the channel. It's $1.99 to join. Our chat is locked down today because it makes people go insane on Twitter. They go, why is your chat locked down? To make money. It's $1.99. The shows are free to watch. I think it's a good compromise. I don't care what you think about it. Don't at me, bro.
Compound Media fans, Gino and Frank, my parole officer, leave the live chat.
You know, I'm missing sleep for all this stuff. I don't really give a fuck that you think it's a ripoff or I'm a grifter. I am. I never claim. This is you guys' problem. You guys think everybody you watch has to be a hero. I've told you from the beginning, get off my dick. Don't worship me. I'm just a guy on a screen. It's $1.99. Fuck yourself.
For 20 years. I've opened for Florentine.
And you can watch for free and just be a lurker and spiral out. I don't give a shit. Hit the like button, though, and subscribe.
This is so perfect. Steel Toe's such a dork. I just bought 10 books from his.
So he's watching like a NAZI. I don't even say the word. All this, you know, they do so much racist stuff. I'll get demonetized. So they're watching propaganda, and like somebody's put subtitles in it that's like Chad and them battling, and of course Steel Toe's winning. That's why they're showing you the thing. So again, they've made a short film where they win a fight that they made up. And they're playing it, and they're laughing at it like, oh my God. It's like, I don't know what you're doing. Like, everyone with access to the internet, it's like, I don't know if you think the people in North Korea think your country's the best or not, but everybody outside of North Korea can tell that you're garbage. Like, so... You know, eggy garbage at that.
These losers say I faked the whole thing. What do I benefit from lying about the whole thing?
I mean, just cracking himself up at a movie clip somebody's put subtitles on about Chad in them. I don't like, what is going on? What's going on? What do you think this house is like where every day they constantly just tell themselves they're winning, they're doing so great? You can't tell me April's not walking around holding onto the wall, shaking. I mean, this bitch pretends like she's strong. Remember, like, over the weekend, she's like, I've decided to fight. But she was almost shaking and her upper lip is trembling while she says it. It's like, you've decided to fight? You guys, every day you come on and say you're done with it. Now we're watching an imaginary skit someone else made for you to S your D where you win an imaginary fight. And again, you're just cracking up at it.
They're all uncomfortable.
Like,
that hurts my fifis so bad.
do you guys know what's going on here? It's bananas.
Oh. I don't understand why they get mad when I dox their house, their kids, and their sponsors. Give a fuck. I don't want this to end. They're all dorks.
Aw.
End of it. Oh,
They say it like it's real. They go, aw, like Chad's really there crying in front of them. They make up a lie. They go, Chad is going crazy. Melton's melting down over there. Aw. It's like, did you just make up an emotion? Did you just have fake sympathy for a thing you just made up in your head? What? Like, this is actually a sickness over there, I believe, you know?
The Bad Luck Boys with $5. Thank you.
There's a ton of psychological parallel with Trump, like his obsession with the book, The Power of Positive Thinking. I mean, they make up things that happened, like Chad is crying over here, and then they like play a video of that someone made of, like, again, capital Hler crying, and go like, "Oh, poor Chad." It's like, that's not Chad. Like, what's wrong with you guys? That's not Chad. Chad's asleep.
Derek Chauvinist, holy shit.
Oh, that was amazing.
Good work.
That was fucking unreal.
It took a lot of work.
That took a lot of work to, like, just make up a thing where we win. Fuck, that was cool. That was cool. Donate money.
I mean, he does. He's a fountain of material.
Not youth.
No. Stevie J saying Derek Chauvinist was cool in high school. Yeah, fell drain. That part goes, it's okay. He told me to K myself too. Stoney says the one thing I don't understand is how those fucktards knew I was in Florida.
They look for it.
Cheetos.
I mean, it was on your Facebook page, you idiot. You checked in everywhere you went, you fucking boomer dork.
You wonder.
I just don't know how they figured it out. All I did was check in at every scampy stand I stopped at.
Little people spending every waking moment of their lives looking into every facet of us.
This was 6 hours after the attack. Were we looking in every corner, or did somebody just check and find it?
They'll die that way.
Yeah.
God, guys, they have nothing but time. They spend so much time. It was 6 hours after the attack. Cheetos is checking in Florida to every place he stops. How did they figure it out? I don't know, Blues Clues.
But at the same time, it's really sad and pathetic to think about. Wayne Kerr liked it. I knew.
Then why do you regurgitate it to your people every day? It's so sad, guys.
Guys, very much. That's a fun little warm-up.
Fun.
Speaking of people who should probably take a break from the internet every once in a while.
Melton?
This
Meltdown?
woman went viral this week. Her TikTok name is Liana.
Functioning brains. We got them.
Million TikTok followers.
Jesus.
She's
Jesus. These people think 1 million TikTok followers equals anything. I'll show you 7 dorks in Las Vegas with 1 million TikTok followers that can't keep a part-time job, and they have 9 roommates. Stop equating this stuff with, like, success. Everyone's so fucking weird.
Yep.
Let's find his girdle today.
Stuff. They have so many algorithms, and they have so much control over what goes out there and what doesn't. And
Anybody know when was the last time he wore this tee? Check Imholte_T on Twitter and let me know.
There's, like, it's a saturated market in general.
Yeah,
too.
but
So I
also
feel-
in a lot of ways, the just
saturated
natural,
with
organic becoming a
eggs
thing on YouTube or Twitter isn't really a thing anymore as much as it used to be. TikTok, however, you can still do it. It's still early, but the more advertising,
She's
usually with these
looking.
apps is the more advertising.
She's looking. She's scrimping.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
Algorithms and hashtags come in, and it makes it a little harder to be viral organically. Well, this woman,
You got a lot of sadness behind those eyes, little lady.
I guess she named her new baby something stupid.
She hates this.
And then she advertised it to the world. And then when the world said, wow, that's a really...
And by the way,
she
we have permission to stream them every day because he went on Twitter and posted, corn, onions, and potato were streaming us. This was awesome. So he loves it, and now it's fine. He's pretty much signed off.
Kids on social media. It's a terrible idea.
She keeps looking down.
The quality of
Are they still zoomed in?
real world
Yes, we're Zoom mocking.
being that wants to
Zoom mock. Zoom mock.
on the internet and then comment on it. It's a very low quality of
She
human
hates.
being.
Oh, she's scrimping.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
I mean, just really dog shit people. So in a way, I feel for this woman. On the other hand, you kind of stepped in the bear trap yourself.
Yep.
You
asked for it.
You went out and you oh, my baby. You
It's amazing how they can see what everybody does wrong at every step of the way except themselves.
Well, Simba's kind of a gay phone.
It's amazing that they can't ever zoom out and see what they've done wrong or how they handled something wrong. It's like every step you guys make, you win. Every step you guys make, you're killing it. It's like everything they do, no matter how it goes for them, they're like, Steel Toe's killing it, guys. We're winning. They're going crazy. They're melting down. It's like, what?
After it again. These are
I've never been better.
guys. But just because they're bad guys doesn't mean you should.
Not physically. I'm a mess, but you know.
You got to know they're bad guys and plan accordingly. So let's watch this woman. People have been pretty merciless to her because they kind of saw her as a vapid TikTok attention whore.
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody let April know it's garbage day? Like, I'm really afraid she's not going to get it out to the curb. We got to let April know it's garbage day over there.
With the kid stuff. All right? Because, again, people on the internet were raised in...
Why would you give her video if she's just going to perma-frown the whole show? Look at this. It just never stops. That's her face. Her face is meh. Meh.
That's how you know that you're a better person.
She pretends to be happy and kind of turns her corners of her mouth up when she's talking like this.
Kids before, do you know that?
Right, I'm not a vapid
But then watch, right back to frowning. Watch how quick.
Not online.
Yeah. So here's what happens when your family's online. This is,
no.
again, Liana Jade.
Back.
From TikTok.
We're already back to frowning.
By the way, Chinese government sees this and they just
We're already grimacing. We're already scrimping again.
We need more like rednecks doing that bug out bag survival scenario shit on TikTok. So the Chinese go, why don't we just cool it for a little bit?
Well, over here, like this lady, we're completely
talking, smiling.
Gets our goat, basically. Like,
watch how quick back to perma frown. The minute she's done talking, watch. Right back to her state of being.
Goes, well, it's not blue
and
hair,
boom.
So she's not totally out of her mind.
It's like a hypnotist. And sleep. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Look at how quick she just goes back to being miserable. Just frump face, you know? ScrimpFest. ScrimpFest. We're so close to ScrimpFest.
Don't film it. Just don't. Look.
Stop.
The minute you say that, just turn it off and, call a real person. Talk to a real human being.
Scrimp.
Don't talk to the screen.
Talk to your mom. Talk to your husband. You think there's a husband? I don't know.
That looks like a husbandy home.
Smiling
perhaps, unless she makes a shitload of money on
Scrimp.
TikTok or OnlyFans or whatever.
No hate, but you might have seen
fixing the hair,
couple,
scrimping,
Matt and
checking.
Abby. And this is just their opinion, but they posted.
Just look forward. They'll get tired. They'll leave.
Their YouTube shorts that
they
pulled out
can't
their
do
podcast,
this every
and
day.
they're talking about
They
sort
can't
of
just
like
stay zoomed in. It
people,
costs too much
naming
money
their kids
to just
like
zoom into
new
someone's
original
face. You
names.
can't just be zoomed in
say
to someone's
stupid.
face 24/7. The budget would be extreme for this program if we could afford to just be zoomed in all day.
Name that I gave my baby.
We're running out of Zoom credit.
They thought it was downright hilarious to make fun of the names like, didn't Gwyneth Paltrow name
And
one of her kids
frown.
Apple?
I do believe one's Apple.
Smiling.
You got Jay-Z and Beyonce Kardashians have like north, west, and all this
Yeah.
shit.
I think they just basically looked at a compass and said, we'll just pick one. Whichever
Scrimp.
way they were
Chicago.
Oh,
Yeah,
back to
whichever one they were facing
smiling
in the room
and
when she
scrimping.
found out she was
We're
pregnant.
scrimping.
Did you just fuck up your kid's life, by the way, by naming it Chicago?
No, you did not. I'll tell you why.
Did somebody see the clip on Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit where they were like, where they were over there and they were like, played a clip.
A few days ago that wanted to name their kid Papermate because
They had a clip where he was like going off on this black guy, like, how about you stay with your baby's mama? How about you don't just have kids with a child and then leave her? You need to stay with her and raise your kids, you piece of shit. And it's just like the self-awareness missing from this fucking pasty white boobs fucking head. Like wow. Like it's really crazy and cringe.
And they were saying
I asked about the trash, they blocked it.
some of these
Their chat is dead.
names were
Let's see their chat.
basically, our baby is called Cozy, and I know.
Ooh.
Don't say that. Don't tell these fucking animals that. Don't tell them your kid's name is Cozy.
They haven't earned $1 today.
Practice a little self-awareness. You didn't know Cozy was a name that we would all kind of giggle and snicker at?
It is goofy.
Well, that 9.24 thousand subs. They're doing it.
Cozy's supposed
They're doing it.
Yeah. Cozy is a description of your current state of being.
Yeah.
Yeah, how are
Or,
you?
hey, my sweatshirt's cozy
Yeah.
today.
They really love, like, they don't know, like, how much to, like,
You need something? No.
do
I
every
put a fucking
bit.
blanket
They'll
on.
beat a motherfucking joke to death. They're still doing the cozy bit. Like, cozy's not a name. Cozy's how you feel. Cozy's a blanket, right?
Or a boy's over. Hey, you want to get cozy? Okay, what does that mean?
See, now
What are some other situations where you could say the word cozy? It's just like the dumbest, like, people doing comedy.
Finger pop each other. What's the deal here?
Somebody someday says, I fucked Cozy the other day. And they're like,
What, you mean like you were really comfortable
like,
when
you
you had sex?
You fucked the blanket?
Yeah, what's the... I don't understand.
Like this is the same joke over and over. They just keep beating it because they don't have anything and they don't know how to end a joke. They're like, we got to fill 4 hours. Maybe we can just banter and knock the cozy word back and forth like the worst game of Pong ever. Comedy Pong, where we just go, cozy, right? What does that mean, cozy? Like you were comfortable while you did it? Yeah, that's crazy. Cozy, that's not a name. Cozy. It's like, we get it. You're dumb.
But she does realize that first one that they came up with, that she said, no, that's wrong. That one actually at least is an explanation.
But again, then you'd just be naming your kid based on how it felt in your body.
Yeah. That's why
That's pretty odd.
we're going to name our next kid Squishy.
Kicky.
Yeah, Kicky, Squishy.
What about Eggy?
Soupy. You know?
Wow, soupy. They're spilling soup.
Down here, got up in that scrimp.
Yeah.
That's mine now.
Just look at all my scrimp here. My scrimp is the best scrimp out of Louisiana. Now down here, got up in that scrimp.
All right, so she goes, oh, and people thought that I named it Cozy because it was cozy in the womb. No, you fuck.
I love that it's so in his brain now. If you missed what just happened, they're making fun of the name Cozy. They're beating it to death. They're still going, by the way. I've turned it down. They're still going. And he's like, what do you name our next kid? And then he started naming things, and then they're like, Soupy, and then he thought Eggy, and then he hit the scrimp sound. They're trying to do this thing where they, like, lean into scrimp, but it's like, we're calling your wife Shellfish. And he's like, yeah, she smells like seafood. My wife smells like fish. She's full on Little Mermaid down there. You know what I mean? That's my wife. And he's like doing the joke. He pulled a sound clip. Like, we call your wife the Scrimp. And he's like, yeah, I'm on board with that. It's like, okay, she's got to be loving her life. Soupy, Eggy, Scrimps.
That's what we should name
We're
it.
so close to ScrimpFest over here.
And Fox 4 beginning this Friday night, watching out for you and your weekend plans as the fishing and shrimping community on Fort Myers Beach is determined to keep a decades-long tradition alive for the 65th annual Shrimp Festival. Still on after Ian, but with a new name. Thank you for joining us for Fox 4 News at 10. I'm Nadine Yanis.
On TikTok, if you want to make a living on TikTok and you want to, put your children out there and all this stuff, that is fine. You can do with your life whatever you want, but you don't get to make this video then.
I do know a certain like type of woman though that would eat this video up.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, so
there are women out there who will write to this woman and go, "I understand. You need to stay strong. You're brilliant and amazing, and you just need to be the best mother you can be."
And then those women also name their babies weird things because they saw this.
I'm naming my kid Cozy too, and
I mean, their chat is at a standstill. A standstill. There's one line, two lines.
Thelma and Louising it yourself. I mean, it's an idea. If you name your kid Cozy, I assume you're up for anything.
Anything for a flex. It's open the comment section.
I mean, their chat is done, son. Like, everyone's banned from there. Everyone's blocked for there. Every other word, people have to, like, they can't even go, like, did you guys have a fun dinner last night? Like, dinner's blocked because you might say potato or corn. Everyone's blocked. Every other word you can think of is blocked. It's insane, man.
I made an ass of myself going live, like I do every day.
Mm-hmm.
She made this video, sat down at a computer, edited the thing.
Watched it.
And then released it. So that means she got...
I mean, you guys do that every day with this pile of shit.
This is something you cry to your husband about if you don't feel This is clearly her now. Her confidence is
Again, if you haven't watched yesterday's show, it's one of the funniest 5 hours of podcasting. And again, I've been doing this a long time. That was so fucking funny yesterday. Go check it out. It's up on the channel.
Like a nice, she said it's a boy. They want a nice manly name.
Yeah.
A nice strong name.
Everyone is entitled to their own opinion, but it's just different when there's this comment section open on such a big influencer's video.
Then don't put your kid's name out there. People are shitty. You could have named your kid something good, and they would have picked it apart and said you're a terrible mother. They're miserable people with nothing to do with their lives. Don't feed people like that. Don't give people like that any ammunition. They have nothing to lose. Nobody
Imagine their discussions at Din Din.
feel as bad as they do.
They have to eat dinner at like 5 p.m. because they have a show at 7 every fucking night. Every day of their life, it's like wake up at 5 a.m., do a show, go to the gym, eat lunch, prep for a show, eat dinner, do a show, go to bed early, wake up early, do a show. It's just like, they think they can do this. You know what I mean?
And if I'd have posted that video personally and I was going to express that opinion that I had, I think I'd be very mindful of who was being named and how that could have an effect on
$2 from beloved chatter. Steel Toe Newish News. Japan attacks Pearl Harbor. Yeah. They do. They're just dumb. They do like the oldest shit.
Blubbering and crying now because people didn't like her kid's name, but then I don't like the other people because you're taking time.
Aaron's recent search history is how to deal with trolls online, and now he's repeating the answers he found.
Going to make it a million.
They don't eat dinner, they eat supper. Yeah, she says supper all the time.
She's going to end up
all right, go on.
her kid's name or something.
Right.
Before
I don't converse as equals with people who say supper. Okay?
Captain Q, no, it is on live chat. Don't worry, buddy. Relax. Jesus, we're doing a show. I'm not looking at the chat while we're doing a show. I come in, I talk.
Imagine him saying that. I don't look at the chat while we're doing a show, guys. It's like, bitch, you read email, you read the chat, you read other people's chat. Your wife pulls up my show on her phone. You guys do everything but a show. What world? I don't look at the chat while we do a show, guys.
Like, mentioning the kid in the first place, big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Yeah, but once people have kids and stuff, they wanna show it off and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I never did that because I just have stepkids and stuff, but I do understand like the thought of like if I ever had my own kid, you would probably be excited about it.
You
and
won't.
show everyone, but
you'll never have your own
kid.
You
can't do that to online people. You know, if you want to show you people your kid,
CPS won't allow it.
Family and your friends.
Beloved Cheddar says, I named my son Sue, then left him to fend for himself.
They walk into that house over there. If they ever have kids of their own, CPS walks in there with their plasma meter, and they're like, the egg ppm in this household is off the charts. You're not supposed to have 200 egg ppm in the air.
And see what they can't make fun of, then name him that.
Parts per McMuffin.
No, I wouldn't do it with kids.
I'm going to have so many McMuffins today, guys. This is going to be great.
Right.
Yeah.
I might actually order some Egg McMuffins to my house today.
Full of names, and they're going to find anything to make fun
Yeah.
Is there anybody driving around Vegas who could bring me a McMuffin? That'd be great.
I think Louis C.K. did a bit on that. I don't know if I'd trust the judgment of a bunch of children.
No way.
I don't think.
No way.
Louis says, "Morning, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go." Unfortunately, we still make it like day 45 that we have not seen Let's Go Guy.
And I keep forgetting to ask about him.
Yeah, no.
What if he's like arrested or something?
This is a segment every day now. They're at the point now where they're doing like the same segments every day. Like, I guarantee you they do the Buffalo Wild Wings thing again about how boneless wings aren't real wings. Again, this was a story 2 years ago that was so popular in social media. It's almost like, again, I guarantee you they're going to find a jib-jab they love any day and share it with us all. Like, look what George W. Bush is doing. It's like, we know. We know. I don't know. It's almost like somebody went to their router of their internet browser and installed that hacked firmware that makes everything they look at on the internet through the Internet Archive in 2006. So they're like, oh, fuck, you won't just believe what just happened with Kanye and the president about Hurricane Katrina. Like, that's what they think. They load up their browser, and it's just like, the mortgage crisis. It's just like all this stuff.
So I thought you kind of just got to say those things.
Short Bus says, because Let's Go Guy is black, April thinks he's in jail.
Like, why is that laugh out loud funny that you're racist and your wife's a racist piece of shit? Like, your wife is a racist white piece of shit.
Bargain, sir. But let's get him there. Hit the thumbs up. You guys on Rumble, thank you as well. A couple hundred people over there already today. Hit the thumbs up button on Rumble. Follow the channel. We did cross that 1,200 mark.
Give us money, do stuff, hand us things, give us dollars, do the thing.
Be like, I don't know. She's on like a weird racist role the last like 6 months. Talking about
who the fuck she is.
Yeah, like Jews.
Like, this guy's calling people. Oh, he's done Jews every day this week too. Just stuff about Jews. It's like, what's going on?
I hear like gypsies are offended. I always think it's like a parody, or I think it's a joke, because I'm like, are they still around?
They are, actually.
They still do the like traveling in wagons and
I don't know if they do. No, I don't think so.
Well, you can't be a gypsy and stay at a Holiday Inn Express.
No, they have houses, dummy.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of being a gypsy?
I have no idea what the exact definition of gypsy means.
I
don't know it.
I thought gypsies were like, I thought they had like tents and wagons and they just traveled around and lived off the land.
The Amish.
No, the Amish have big farmhouses. Raise a barn on Monday, soon I'll raise a nutta. Right?
Yeah, but I don't. Gypsies like
they sell quilts at discount price, living in an Amish paradise.
Yuck.
Been spending most our lives just waiting for this guy to be funny.
You know what else I've heard? They don't fight; they all play nice. Living in an Amish.
No, he's just gonna go through every lyric and hack this up.
Some guy with a long beard, carved out of wood, one die and then another die for my Monopoly game. Handmade it. Like a guy with a long beard and doesn't use technology. He hand carved me.
Yes.
One die and then another die for a homemade Monopoly.
It's actually not true that Amish people don't use technology. That's not true at all, actually.
If you don't like this show, you're the fucking problem.
Retired.
No, you will sit here. I need somebody.
Painful.
I need somebody to hear this. Somebody needs to hear my message.
I don't know, the shitty like clips from.
See, Brandon can't lose like that.
When they advertise like gypsy shows and stuff on TV, like the commercials, they've always got cars. They always dress really like douchily, and they have houses.
April is you're trying to get on Whoopi Goldberg's level, aren't you?
What I'm trying to say is they dress like trashy Litchfieldians would dress. Picture that.
Okay, all right.
I'm from Litchfield. I can say that.
Apparently, I don't know anything about.
Again, these guys belong on local radio. They belong talking to 400 people. They belong on local radio. Like, this is garbage. Their sponsors are a tow truck company down the road. that's embarrassing. It's not proud. I would almost, if I had a tow truck sponsor, I'd almost mumble it with music playing loudly in the background. Like, yeah, if you guys need a tow, don't have to go down to that tow place. And this, what? No, did you say something? And then they like use it as a flex. Like, you couldn't even get sponsors. It's like I'm not going door to door with a clipboard asking if anyone wants to buy my candy bars so I can go to camp. I'm an adult. So, like, the $100 a towing companies, like, what do you do? Like, what? No, they pay for the second mics so we can have the second mics. It's like the fact that Stoney's guy gives you $500 a month or whatever. Like, how long do you think that'll last? Again, that bar probably does $500 worth of business a day. We saw it on video as bikers going like, it's pretty violent in here, but we're family. Oh, God, he's acting out. What's he doing?
Have a drink with me. We'll fuck.
Go look up whatever, like, TLC or whatever show has what is it fucking called? There's a gypsy show on TLC. I've seen commercials for it. It doesn't look far off of Jersey Shore.
I agree with John Hahn. I thought gypsies dressed.
She watches commercials. She ain't got the premium package. She's watching ads. It's like $2.99 more for the commercial free. She's like, we're in Minnesota. I'd rather watch the ads. I need the buffer time anyway.
That's what I thought gypsies like still dress like.
I'm trying to tell you.
I'm experiencing a lot of...
Between the accent and the vocal fry constantly, it's like, imagine this in your house. Imagine this all day long, every day. I'm trying to tell you.
That sounds racist. Brandon Can't Lose says they lived in campers and fought each other a lot. See, now campers make sense.
Campers and trailer houses, yeah.
Okay. I'll go with it. Citizen M says, he had he has an aunt.
She's scramping. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at her lip.
Says, look up the gypsy mansions in Moldova.
Whoa,
this
wow.
Shit is no joke. Like,
when he said Citizen M, her lip twitched because they know Citizen M's like a traitor.
All right.
They're into very gaudy things.
What?
Yeah.
Really? They live in these? I thought they would live off the...
I mean, her lip went
All right.
like that. Like it went like a junkyard dog. You know what I mean?
That's where the Amish live. Or the gypsies live. The Amish don't live there.
I mean, the Amish wish.
The Amish do not live there. All right.
Imagine waking up at 5 a.m. and putting on all this eyeliner and oh no.
I would make out with Gavin McInnes's balloon knot if he has asked me in a mean and demanding way. Ew, scrimp.
Oh, God, that's a scrimp.
ScrimpFest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza. You'll love our Cajun Shrimp Alfredo pizza. If pasta's more your flavor, you'll love our creamy shrimp Alfredo pasta. That comes complete with a side order of garlic bread. ScrimpFest for a limited time at Massey's Pizza, the Cadillac of pizza.
Trouble for making fun of these things. And
ScrimpFest is on, baby.
These things in terms of like life and nature and things like, not gypsies. I would never call gypsies things.
Gypsies are people, too.
Maybe tramps and thieves, but not gypsies. So Whoopi Goldberg, she's on what? Like, this is her third or fourth.
Look at her scrimping. She's scrimping it up.
Yeah, because she had to apologize to the Jews twice.
Yeah, she did. She stepped in it twice. You're right.
Yeah, she said that the Holocaust was not based on race.
Because that's accurate.
And then there was another Jew thing that she said. And she had
Just look at all my scrimp here.
And I think she had to apologize to like Italians or something. I think this is the fourth race apology of Whoopi Goldberg's last 365 days. Whoopi Goldberg, then, is it safe to say, fucking based?
I mean, we'd like to think so. She doesn't.
I mean, perhaps.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
She's turned in a corner. All of a sudden, she's going to start working for Crowder pretty soon.
She's like biting that lip.
I have the apology here.
I like how you Twitter just.
She's biting that lip.
No, they're trending somewhere else. That's not.
He's going over this Whoopi Goldberg story about her doing the anti-Semitism thing. This is like 6 months old. Again, are these guys that like maybe you shouldn't be doing 2 shows a day if you're going back in time doing news? You know what I mean? Like soon we're going to be at the water into wine or, the bread into fish sticks or whatever the Bible Like, we're going to be so far back in time, you're going to be telling, like, Dawn of Man stories. Like, this morning on Steel Toe, have you heard about this wheel? Like, what? What are they doing? They're really going to do this Whoopi Goldberg anti-Semitism story from 6 to 8 months ago. I can't.
Saying what she said was offensive simply because she used the word gypped, which is a word we've been using forever, and nobody's ever given a shit. And
They placed me in timeout, said Citizen M. Well, you're a dirty traitor. Breadsticks into fish. Yeah. It's almost like Minnesota is in some time portal in the past, every story, weeks, months old.
When they say it.
They don't think of gyps. It's almost become its own word. Like, it's almost divorced itself from the gypsy thing. Because none of us, when we were kids, said the word gypped and thought of, like, Romanians.
I kind of feel that way about the gay F word sometimes. Like, you say that and it has nothing to do with gay people.
Wow, we just kind of shot the moon on that one, didn't we? Holy shit.
We're watching two adults who would have you believe they're at the peak of the industry. A minute ago, April was talking about how, like, she'd like to do a show with Opie. It's like, April, you clean up egg and vomit and take out trash. That's your full-time job. Your part-time job is to sit next to Mooby and Scrimp. And now, they're, after bangers of stories this morning that are years to months old, they're doing, like, sometimes I say the F word and it's not even about gay people. Sometimes I use the F slur and it's not even about gay people. It's like, this is insane. This is bananas right now. That this is a conversation happening. This could be archives of local radio from days gone. You're the bad guy.
Dumb guy. I don't like it when they try to steal spontaneity and then market it. Like, hey, you're never going to believe what these old post-menopausal women say next. And then one of them says gypped, and they're like, oh.
Like, imagine making her put on makeup to come down here and just sit here and scrimp all morning.
An episode of The View.
Just tell all these women they're past their prime.
They're past their prime.
Just Don Lemon
what
going.
What does that mean?
Now they're doing the Don Lemon story from 4 weeks ago when he said they were past their prime. It's like, this guy's stuck in some time warp. He sees it on Cumia and then has to come do it over here. He sees it on Tucker Charleston and has to run over here and do it. You know, this guy's insane. He's mimicking what he wants to be, but he's not good at it.
Apology for saying the word. They've got her so scared now.
Well, why would you say it again and risk all that backlash?
All right, so now what I'm going to do, everybody, is look. I'm going to apologize for saying gypped. But what I want to do first is
you can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
This is like Whoopi Goldberg mixed with Bill Maher. Okay, new rule. I've been a racist. So we're going to rank the top 5 racial things. Of course, the biggest one is the Jew thing.
Look at this.
Argue, I'll get fired. The next one is this.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp out of Louisiana. Now down the road, got up in that Scrimp. And it ain't worth the slime and new paper it's sold on. Just look at all that earl on my Scrimp.
I was talking about people's pets, y'all, but it didn't come off that way.
The guinea pigs.
Then there's the gypsy thing. I shouldn't have used the word gypped. And then I said...
See, he doesn't know when to end a bit. Like, he beats it into the fucking ground. He's like, we can get 38 minutes out of this pun.
Google it, you die. That just somebody comes to your house and then, boom, ball-peen hammer right in the back of the head. So Whoopi's apologizing for saying gypped, but she can't say gypped because gypped is what got her into this. I got to say, the way they set her up for this whole apology, I think Whoopi's kind of getting gypped on this whole deal.
Tiny.
Ugh. Go eat some goulash and live in a tent.
Before I said it, but I didn't.
All set up, no payoff, like in bed. She's only a couple IQ points away from getting a monthly check from Uncle Sam.
Eastern Europe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you say cheated. Now anyone who's ever cheated at anything or cheated somebody out of anything is going to be upset.
Now they're thinking.
Now they're talking about cheating again. Jesus, let it go, Ape.
No, that seems like a little bit of a cover up, if you ask me. I think Michael B says, I think she thinks she is talking to the walking dude.
The walking dude.
The walking dude.
Can we have a remake? It's just called The Walking Dude and it's you.
Triple N says, I called this a slippery slope. I wasn't talking about an 8. Yeah, Whoopi's got to watch out with what she says. She seems to be... Oh. See, Dub says, I never knew that the word gypped was associated with gypsy.
I didn't either until Kumia and Anthony... Kumia and McGinnis.
Anthony. Sure.
Yesterday.
Yesterday, you didn't know how to register to vote, so it doesn't shock me.
No idea.
Britton Drew.
It wouldn't surprise me if you didn't know how to order a fucking $5 hot and ready down at the Little C's.
Meant to say Jude. It's like, Whoopi, have you not learned anything? Oh, man.
Did you know that Kumia didn't even...
Now I want a $5 hot and ready. I want the extra most bestest.
Chewed
Yeah.
down?
Don't they have one called the extra most bestest pizza?
Me for it one day, too.
Alex Hansel in the chat must not be able to sleep. They have Bass Pro Shop gift card energy.
What are you apologizing for? What word? Oh, I can't say it. Well, then you can't apologize.
I have a question. Who called her out for saying that? Because I believe that if she would have just
Probably
said
the
it
Fish and Wildlife and Game Authority.
The miserable cunts on the internet.
You think somebody
yes,
did
just
say something?
miserable.
They're jumping in Kumia topics. Yeah, they do whatever Kumia has done this week. All they do is regurgitate 6-month-old stories. I've never heard them cover anything fresh. Remember the day the SVB thing broke and they should have known all about it? And people in the chat were going like, talk about SVB. And they're like, we don't know what that is. And then all this week they've talked about it every day. And it's like, that's old news now. We're done with that stuff.
Like, yeah, you're taking away all these different things that people didn't even know. All you're really actually doing.
She just looked down and saw the Scrimps.
What these things meant. That
Just look at all my Scrimp here.
That, and it's encouraging people to come up with new things that are probably even worse.
And like, well, okay. So she makes the apology, but she can't say the word, so she's kind of taking the apology.
By the way, guys, you don't have to get gypped. I've decided, St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. I'm Patrick. I'd like to be saintly, and a lot of people want to catch up with the old episodes. A lot of people want audio editions of the episodes, and there's never been a better way than to join the Overdose at nobodylikesonions.com/overdose. Go over there now. Use promo code SCRIMP, and you'll save 20%. I rarely do the 20%. It's $10 a month. Now it's $8 with this promo code SCRIMP. Head over there, nobodylikesonions.com/overdose. Put that code in. Instant access to every show we've done all the way back to 2005. Audio, video. Get access to RSS feeds with all the audio versions of the shows. Warning, it is very behind right now because of this mania that I'm currently involved in. This weekend, I will be catching it up. It's really tough because then we do 30 more hours and I have to pump it all out. But if you want to support the show, the best way to do it is to join the Overdose. All that money goes directly to me. It's not through YouTube and stuff. If you want to do the $1.99 channel membership here on YouTube, that's fine. You can watch everything I do live. But once it's done live, it gets taken down. Some stuff, the members-only stuff, it gets put up on the Overdose. That's the way to support the show, the best way. And again, promo code SCRIMP right now will give you 20% off, and that'll be through the weekend only. Once that's done, I'm pulling that down, and we have 10% coupon codes a lot, but 20% is, but just an opportunity. A lot of people are like sending me tips and stuff. If you want to support the show and keep me doing shows, look, I don't like doing this stuff, so I'm gonna do it once or twice per 5-hour show. But new promo code SCRIMP, join up. Also today, just to make it fun for you guys, we have 8 new pieces of merch related to ScrimpFest.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp.
Head over to nobodylikesonions.com/store and pick up the all-new Mooby and the Scrimp merch. We've got Mooby merch. We've got Scrimp merch. We've got big Scrimpin' merch. It's all available now over at AaronMholte.com. I wish that was a joke. It's not. AaronMholte.com We'll take you straight there, or you can head over to nobodylikesonions.com/store. All this stuff's available now. It ships worldwide, ships from your region worldwide. If you're in Europe, it'll ship from Europe. You don't have to worry about all those customs things and waiting times and stuff. It's all available for order now. Several different colorways in all the shirts and all the hats. And it's good quality stuff. It's not the garbage you're used to from internet companies. Head over to AaronImholte.com and pick up yours today. And Overdose subscribers, you get 15% off any merch you buy. So if you're in the Overdose for $8 a month, 15% off any merch automatically when you're logged in. Enjoy that. AaronImholte.com. Back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Way too perfect. So, Derek Chauvinist, if you're still with us this morning, do you remember in Liar Liar also when he was in the bathroom and for some reason there was an oil can right next to him?
There's always an oil can in the bathroom.
Goddamn oil cans.
Gotta grease it up sometimes.
They're always where you don't need them to be. It's remarkable.
I disagree.
Derek Chauvinist says, it was a joke. Jussie embellished his story a bit. Right. He did it for a show. And then dumb retards believe
and
him.
Our shirts go all the way up to 5XL because I've seen people who like the Shuli Network.
Got to be the dumbest motherfucker who ever lived.
Got him.
Anthony Galley with $3.
Thank you.
So I almost called them the Smollett twins. The Osendero brothers are the guys that Jussie Smollett hired. Remember, here's how it went down. Jussie Smollett hired two, like, the most dark-skinned guys.
They covered this last night and the day before. They're doing Whoopi Goldberg, Jussie Smollett. Like, what's going on? Is this a replay? What's happening? I know we missed a super chat. Let's go back. Sorry about that. $5 from Beloved Chatter. Thank you very much. Here's $5 to match the total Steel Toe Morning champs have raised in an hour. My Mooby and Mooby and the Scrimp. $2 from Jose Martinez. Says, any of the proceeds going to Chad? He discovered you. Wow. You trying to drive a wedge between Chad and I? You know, we're all that's left of the triumvirate. So they're doing Smollett. They're doing Joe Rogan Spotify. They're doing Don Lemon. They're doing, like, it's all the stories you miss from years ago. Just
marriage.
Oh, man, it's too funny to stay away from. The Usendaro brothers were hired men for a con created to dupe America. They share what they were instructed to do the night of the staged attack on Jussie Smollett. So here you go, guys. This is the video of the Usendaro brothers walking us.
By the way, all that merch over there at AaronImholte.com looks way better than any official Steel Toe merch. So don't worry about it. Go pick up some Mooby and the Scrimp stuff over at AaronImholte.com. Clip it, Bex.
Thing I've ever seen before.
Yeah. I completely agree. And
I like the idea of, like, knowing someone's watching that works for somebody else and yelling at them to do things and just, like.
When we talk about our love of their ability to take embarrassment, we're like, no. I want to hear what you have to say. But their ability, they've got like a Rocky Marciano level granite chin to take punches of embarrassment. And I mean that as a compliment.
I mean, they learned from the best because you're the fucking champ, dog. You're the fucking champ. This was on Shuli's show. Oh, they all do the same shit. These Foursquare shows all do the same shit.
Took our beautiful bench. This is where we waited.
No, go ahead. On your own time.
It's like he goes on Compound Media Reddit and, like, finds stories and then, like, goes like, oh, yeah, that's a good one. We'll do that one. I love this, but you also need an NLO logo shirt. Everything we do is limited. So, like, we had NLO logo shirts. They're gone. Right now, we're getting ready to pull out the NLO logo hoodies. Those hoodies in our store right now, by the way, are the softest hoodies you'll ever own. They're like a microfiber fleece, micro fleece. Oh, my God, they're so soft. And they're expensive. They're like $60, but they're nice hoodies. But we'll have a logo shirt again maybe in the fall. But that's why you got to grab stuff when we put it up, because it's all like, it'll be gone. We're getting ready to refresh the whole store, and it's just going to be hats this summer. It's going to be nothing but hats, I think. But I might throw a logo shirt in there. We'll see. You never know. We did whip up 8 pieces of merch overnight. Again, head on over and pick yours up. Be part of ScrimpFest today. Mooby and the Scrimp over at nobodylikesonions.com/store or AaronMholte.com will take you straight there. AaronMholte.com to pick up your Mooby hat today.
Anything wrong? They just took some money from him. They did a
Sure,
thing.
yeah. Poor choice of words. Sorry.
Right. If they would have filed a police report, then you could have got him on something, but they didn't.
They're dressing in their best so they might get a modeling gig off this.
Yeah.
You notice they've got ear piercings and nose piercings and shit.
Yeah, these guys are smart. I like these two.
Yeah, these two are just probably normal people.
This one, however, did call me the other day.
Don't you get a feeling that, like, they would be doing this even if there wasn't a show? You know what I mean? I feel like this is how they watch TV. He talks down to her. Just really, really insane. I have an idea for the April domain.
Again, one of these times.
Just link it to their divorce papers.
Count. Shit. You're empty.
You can deduce your own reason. So 2 a.m., he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, man, I've got some people on the DL, working people. It's so funny. People are like, people are infiltrating other people. I'm not even going to say who, and like DMing them and then sending me the conversations, and it's so fucking funny.
Right.
I don't even want to say anything else. That's why I'm keeping it so generic, because I don't want it to stop. It's so fucking funny.
Even make it there on time. Here's a couple of guys sitting there looking like absolute tards at 2:30 in the morning, looking at their watches, looking at their phones. Oh, no, they didn't have their phones. Looking at their watches going, shit, is he, motherfucker, I got to kick his ass, but I want to get some sleep tonight, too. Like, is he going to be here?
Dude, I got a gig tomorrow.
Yeah. I got a modeling lineup tomorrow. And
You have a gig every day. It's going over yesteryear's news.
Gentleman lost. And, no, we're just waiting to beat someone.
Just waiting to beat the shit out of someone. He goes, I heard that.
Contacting him, he had no way of contacting us. So we waited here for about, 4 minutes?
My Mooby and the Scrimp.
Like forever. Because it was cold as balls.
I'm going to need
So
that
I saw him
jingle.
at the corner of my
I really need that jingle. Is anybody in the jingle biz?
Let's go.
Jingle biz, I need a new song. It's gotta be about this bitch and her forehead 9 inches long.
Kumia, but that's okay.
I really shoehorn that one in.
We gotta go get this Empire Fit.
NLO Funko Pop. Fuck off.
Whoa.
That's him. Is that him? That's that neck. That's that neck.
Get that neck.
Oh, he's moving fast. Come on, let's get him.
Wait, why are they reenacting my private conversations?
I don't know.
It's always very funny to me when, like, simple people act tough or, like, knowledgeable. It's like, again, I trust this woman to operate a crossbow, but I don't,
Is that him? That's that neck. That's that neck.
Get that neck.
trust her to know the difference in shapes between a bow and a cross.
As we cross the street,
She'll, like, lecture you about how radio and podcasting works, and it's like, didn't you work in a shoe factory 8 months ago?
Attention. Hey, Nick.
And then she'll, like, tell you about how the financial system works in America and how you need to be safer with your banking, but also at the same time, she doesn't remember registering to vote, and if you even have to.
Nick.
No, you don't have to. You can just show up with a McDonald's, just any McDonald's piece from the Monopoly game, and they let you vote. At least in Atlanta. Gary Coe with $5 says, Moob girdles available in the merch store or take me to the factory mug?
Yeah, they might actually.
Take me to the factory mugs. Holy shit. Holy shit. That might have to be I got to stop the program for that one. That's good. Because she drinks out of this mug. It says, take me to the lake. So wouldn't it be funny if we sold mugs that take me to the factory? Because she does pine away for the old factory days. You know what I mean? She's sitting there while he's covering a news story from 17 months ago. The whole house just smells of rancid egg and vomit. And then she's just like, oh, God, right about now at the factory, I'd be having a smoke break. And then I could just get back in there and work with raw machinery. You know, heaven. Take me back to the factory. No. Take me to the factory. Take me to the factory. I like that. That's funny. Take me to the factory. Fucking hell. I would really love to talk to Ashley LaRue now. I need to find out like what home life was like with this. You know, we had those couple of clips of like Mooby and the Snork talking about the Snork is the ex-wife. Like arguing about having a baby or her getting breast implants. We need more clips of back in the day when Mooby thought it was funny to like berate his wife live. I mean, he still thinks it's funny when he called her not smart. Do you remember like all these little micro aggressions that he does to her? It builds up. This stuff will build up. It comes out. Then she starts saying embarrassing things. She lets it slide that the kids are slathered in eggs and she has to clean up vomit every weekend. She's like, why do I have to clean up 6 piles of you guys' vomit every weekend? It's like, ooh. That's for calling her not smart. And so they take these little jabs at her, you know, and the internet chat room is yelling at them. And she's like, ban them. Don't let them talk about my forehead. Don't let them do that. So now their chat room's stagnant. The air in their home is stagnant. Just laying in bed, unable to sleep, thoughts racing through their mind. You think Melton will be up this morning watching us? He can't. 4 days in a row, he can't. He won't be up watching it. He definitely won't make tons of merch and use myname.com to forward people there. If you go to aaronimholte.com, it definitely won't take you to buy merch that makes fun of us. That'd be awful. Plus, we have a great show for tomorrow. We've got a Whoopi Goldberg story. There's a dynamic that comes with doing a show with your spouse or partner. You know, there's this Total BS show out of Ventura, California, according to their Twitter. And it's what's their names? Like Bryce and Kalila. And they were joking with me on Twitter, and I said, "Oh no, are you guys a couple?" And he's like, "Yeah, but we're good together." It's like, I know you think you are. It's not about are you good. I believe you're good. I believe you're so good that you're like, we love each other so much, let's do a podcast together. That's what's going to ruin the relation. Because, like, if the internet starts calling her names, whether or not, like, women don't like that stuff. Most men can't handle it. Look at fucking Mooby. So you gotta really know going into it. It's like there's a reason Kevin Brennan told you it was a bad idea, and Cumia told you it was a bad idea, and I'm telling you it's a bad idea. And anyone who's been in radio for any amount of time will tell you it's a bad idea, and it doesn't have anything to do with how good your relationship is. There are so many dynamics that come into play when you interact with the public as a couple and individuals simultaneously. It's not like, I'm telling you, man, it's not going to be good. The Total BS show, they seem to respect each other. I'm telling you, I don't care. I'm sure Aaron and Ape, Mooby and the Scrimp, started out not fucking shooting darts at each other every show, but they do now. Wait till you get a little bit of adversity. Wait till you get a little bit of shade coming your way. Wait till you get a little bit, you know what I mean? It breaks couples, and we're watching it happen live. You know, this woman has pain in her eyes, pain in her face. You know, people think like, oh, you would love to get with her. It's like, no, this is a broken woman. Anybody doing anything with this young lady right now is taking advantage of a mentally ill.
Not. You and Husey both have not been mean,
and
then
you
block the potato. So you yell at the corn.
You're blocking potatoes.
You're blocking the potato. That might just be anti-food. at this
Well,
point.
we know that's not true. Okay.
You know
Just
what?
anti-vegetables.
Good point. Yeah.
April fantasizes about forklift drivers.
Put yourself into a really greasy French fry. He might unblock
a
you.
sexy, glistening fry. Not too much oil, though. He's scared of oil now.
Retired trucker goes, hey, now I
know the BS show. They seem very nice. I'm just worried. Same reason about April. Like, she needs to just get off the show so he can be an alpha. Because right now he's a cucked, held back man. And he looks foolish because he's got to restrict his chat for her and all this stuff. And, like, their dynamic is off. And it's like, just what is this now? What is this now? It's not good. It's not good. This guy used to yell at women and hate women and be an alpha and be able to fight back. Now he can't. He's cocked, you know?
creative as fuck. That's more creative than anything we do. Like, he decided to make a potato filter. Who just thinks of that? It's good. That shows he puts in effort. Chuck, don't.
They think he made a potato filter.
I want there to be like an Italian couple out there that shows up as a couple meatballs.
See, now, we were having fun, and then you made it racist.
I'm just hungry.
I mean, I understand. By the way, somebody was saying in the chat they picked up these Celsius.
Scrimp!
On the show.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp out of Louisiana. Now down.
Fucking wired. I am.
Did you eat?
No, I am flying right now.
What flavor is this?
I
like how you.
I was like Smeagol. I was like,
my precious.
My precious. Sorry. But yeah, I am like vibrating right now. That's Tom's brother. Vibe.
Okay.
Vibrating. How do you not love this show? Love me. Yeah, that's
You're gonna like the way you love
I'm
it.
tripping balls on this thing over here.
That smells okay. It smells very tropical.
I have a question for you. This flavor is strawberry guava. The fuck is a guava?
This thing. It's a tropical fruit.
It's a tropical fruit. So
you don't know what guava is?
But you see,
like, how do they not know anything? These are like children.
Oh, and like the kiwi, it's not a stand-alone fruit.
The eyes are on her eye. You got her.
I do agree.
You
It's
got her.
guava and papaya to me have
Confirm.
mixed fruit.
We're actually going to end up doing the standalone fruit bit accidentally, authentically.
What is a standalone fruit, do you think?
It's when Aaron does a show by himself.
Oh, apple's the most standalone fruit of all of them.
But yeah, very mixable.
Yeah, standalone fruit. I don't know.
Strawberries.
Clay Aiken. You know, if he was invisible, sorry, then he could finger your butt and you wouldn't know.
You are hurting me.
I apologize.
Today.
Jesus Christ.
Roland of Gilead 43 says, what was the announcement? Aaron is going to get rid of those pubes on his face that he calls a beard, LOL. I'm not giving up. Because
I clipped Zumach yesterday asking his audience what 30% of 99 cents was.
The last little bit right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's funny.
So get rid of like this first, but leave this and that.
He said Zumach
then,
was
like,
bouncing off the walls yesterday.
too.
See, I should keep
like he didn't take his meds.
I can look like Sting. I could do Sting face paint.
And then I got to go on Ray DeVito's podcast today, and Zumach's gonna be all mad because Zumach thinks he's got an exclusive lease on me.
This shit is bananas in guava.
This is partially my fault. I introduced you to those. I've never had one.
Dude, there's no sugar in this.
I know. That's why I gave it to you, because you drink too much sugar sometimes, and you drink a lot of soda. And
you know what I am?
I've kind of quit the soda game.
Again, she loves leaking all this little personal stuff out that we get to know and put together about him. Like, you drink too much soda, and you're always drinking sugary drinks.
Forge ahead, and we are going to see a new dawn. And it is going to be...
That's how April was built. They forged ahead.
There is a palpability in this air that will not yield tomorrow, but will give us a new day with light as far as the eye can see.
She looks down and sees she's on the thing.
The other guy who was on drugs, he looked at him and he went, wow, you're just as good as they say you are.
Chelino 550 says, pick your nose, Corey. Yeah, Corey. Corey's watching at home. Just do things, Corey. Just pipe up in the chat so that we know.
Workers amphetamines and thought they would come up with a Chevy ad. It's like, no, they did everything but come up with a Chevy ad.
And the doctor that gave the injections, he said, no, it's a potent vitamin mix.
Yeah. That's
That win by 2 guy said he was going to hire Corey. By the way, Chad texted me like, Chad, can I tell about the text? I better not. I don't want to get on the wrong side of Chad Daniels.
Big Daddy Doodoo says, for $1.99 says, yeah, then we started sword fighting.
Dude, there's LARPing out in downtown Chicago.
That win by 2 guy said he was going to pay $150 an episode for Corey Adams to be his co-host.
Yeah, there's an idea.
That would be fun.
That's fucking crazy.
Girl is turning into a savage. She really is.
What did I say?
Just killing people. I don't know.
I do not.
This whole week, you've just been crushing people. It's been fun to watch. I've enjoyed it.
6-string man gifted a membership to Hero.
They don't fuck.
That guy.
And they're mad that,
I have sex sometimes.
I guess they're mad that you have sex. Look, it's the internet. I'm
That
sorry.
win by 2 guy might want to check into rehab.
Women. That's like the number one demographic.
Yeah, that 1 week, the first week I started doing this, I was drinking every night, and I haven't drank. It's probably been a week and a half since I've had anything to drink. I was like, because I'm not sleeping, and I can't be up and not sleeping and drinking, and like, you got to get it dialed in. So now I'm like alternating between coffee, water, and Diet Coke. Like a real man,
Guava is not batshit.
They're drinking guava over there. It's like, do you drink it or just splash it on his back?
I can sense the confusion, though.
Not guava.
Guava.
Oh, Lord.
They just get a word in their head and just keep repeating it. And they're like, this will eat up 28 minutes. It's like, there's no content.
Hey, I gotta go find a girlfriend then. See ya. See, we're inspiring people.
A man needs a woman.
Gray Duckling.
When a man needs a woman.
I've heard about. Yeah, I've heard.
Clean up all the
I know what those are. I think my
and
last
keep his
job
children from
has,
vomiting
like,
all over his tiny
machine
house.
They make all the fucking shittiest flavors you can think
Yeah.
of.
Can we keep the crosstalk to a minimum in the chat, guys, please? Just do a few rails. Yeah, drink a little whiskey, do a few rails. I haven't done... Ever since all the fentanyl stuff, man, I haven't touched really hard drugs. I'm 43 now. I'm probably done with all that stuff.
People are still mad at us for that, too, when that was just a really fun, jovial evening.
That's why they hate it.
Like, we're just having a thoroughly good time, and how fucking gay can you be?
How dare they have a good time? I failed. Why can't they? I'm sorry. Give it time. We will. It just won't be because of you. 3:15 away from today's goal. Maybe MSO. Today could be the day where MSO nails it. We're all looking for it.
Oh.
The day where MSO finally gets
2 days this week, I heard they haven't hit their goal. Like, it's not going well over there. People will run out of money to jangle out of their pockets while you hold them upside down and shake them.
3:15 at the moment. There's PayPal. There's Streamlabs. If you feel like chipping in, go ahead and do it right there. Super chats and memberships count as well. Oh, now we've got those guys on the energy drinks now.
Oh, sure.
Alcoholic Ape says, bang fucked will fuck up your heart rhythm.
Thing is, she's still young. The burnout takes a while. I mean, you should have seen her last Friday. She was trembling.
Energy drink guy. If I have to, like, if I am so struggly that day that I've got to have one.
Struggly?
I think 5-hour energy is fine. I don't really get jittery. And, like, a small sugar-free Red Bull. That's You know what? The Monster Teas.
Okay.
Those are okay. The rehabs.
D. Gulag says the ICP night was great. Big Money Rustlers was great. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. It was a very successful night for us.
They think we hate it when they do ICP nights. I don't even know what that is.
You know what? Fuck it. Everybody, all 800.
Some sort of irritable bowel syndrome.
Hit the like button, and let's do this thing.
It's Insane Clown Posse, Patrick. I know. Get your Fago ass out of here.
Doesn't it?
What?
Remember when we were on Rumble exclusive?
See who falls for it in the chat. I love the delay. Like, Patrick, it's Insane Clown Posse. It's Insane Clown Posse. I know.
I remember you always got some
We heard you.
counter on there, and sometimes it plummets weirdly, so it can update.
Right. That is very strange, that Rumble. I went over to check on the Rumble people.
The chat's very busy.
And the chat's very busy, and then the view count was at 0.
The chat is not very busy. Shall we? Shall we?
That is a Rumble
Because
thing.
you looked at it, now they're all scared.
Yeah, we went from 1,200 on Rumble one day, and it just went to 0, and we were like, is there something wrong with our stream?
500
What
people
happened? Is it
watching
not
them,
connected?
250 people watching me, and my chat's busier. How is that possible?
Did you know that
Oh, because everyone's banned over there.
cocaine? out there too. Have you heard of that?
It's not
one?
a drink, it's a powder.
No, I mean, obviously the powder, but there's an actual energy drink out there called cocaine.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I mean, this is ScrimpFest.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
A couple of times that they were doing that to Adonis Paul. Oh, we crossed 200 likes. Very good, guys. Thank you very much. Keep hitting the like button. We appreciate that. It helps that whole algorithm shit. And also, be sure to subscribe to our channel. That's
Maybe my dad will talk to me now.
This next article, I feel like the question may have been asked by a budding sociopath. The question being asked is stealthing...
My ex-wife sued me. Very cool.
Hour for kids. It's like, I don't care if it's legal or illegal. Like I don't really care if it's allowed or it's not allowed.
Seems bad.
We should all
Somebody clip that clip in with his lottery stuff where he's going, I don't care if it's legal or illegal. Hey, win by 2. You want your next hit? That clip. Create a banger with that clip and the lottery talk and me talking about the lottery and all that. Oh God, that'll slap.
Stealthing is where you might...
I think they bought a small packet of YouTube views. 500 makes sense. What do you mean?
You give the thumb a little hooksy on the condom, and as you come out, you just...
No, I thought that was
and
just
then
thumb hooking.
And then you fire it in.
Are you saying they're botting views?
Flesh flute.
I didn't know that was called stealthing.
That's
I
called
thought that was just
No, that's called stealthing.
thumb hooking or fish hooking or something.
Boy.
Like that.
Oh, no, I'll show you.
Not since Diaz Mackey
But,
have we talked about stealthing.
Is where you have... Okay, you agree to have the condom. You know,
And if
the
you
one's
haven't
like,
seen my Diaz Mackey show, you're going to want to join the Overdose and go back and watch that because, woo!
So I need you to put a rubber on because I'm not going to ever talk to you again. I don't need any problems.
Mm-hmm.
All right? I'm going to actually double up on this one. I'm going to do the condom, and I'm getting Plan B in the morning. I've already got an alarm.
Len Plenty Marcus in the chat with $1.99 says, clip it back. Clip it back!
The guy thinks that the condom agreement was like a 5-minute like expiring thing. Like his reward for lasting more than 5 minutes is he gets to take the condom off.
But no.
So
how about no?
Yes. So now you have the you have this article saying, well, this whole stealthing business, is that illegal?
It sounds a little grapey to me.
It's not illegal in a lot of places, but it's one of those things where we shouldn't have to make it illegal. I don't want to live
Again, like this guy talks about the hottest topics of 2018.
It's frowned upon, like masturbating on
like
an airplane.
masturbating on an airplane. Thanks a lot, Bin Laden. So now the New York Post writes this whole article like, hey, guys, we need to have a talk about this. Is stealthing illegal? There are some times where there's like a societal conversation that helps me realize that I'm a lot better man than I thought I was.
Jesus
Hear that,
Christ.
Right, like
You hear this, Cope, guys?
Piece of shit. Certainly I've got my flaws. No question. And then
I know Citizen M didn't come in 6 minutes later and go, ICP's insane clown posse. Like, if that's not ironic or funny, Citizen M, we're going to ban you. That's so fucking cringe.
I'm a saint over here.
So you've never done that, Ben?
Just apologize and we'll pretend like that didn't happen. I mean, I said ICP, what's ICP, and then immediately said what it was. Don't write me with your Fago ass. Let's see who falls for it. And then 7 minutes later, you're like, actually, it's insane clown posse. It's a thing. Like, we can't have you in here anymore. You're too dumb. Head over to Steel Toe if that's the way it's going to be. How did that take so long? Or is he like way behind? Do you have Minnesota internet?
Kind of did that.
Internet.
Feel you skin to skin, and you just got really.
Do not miss those
I
days.
can't believe he typed that. It's so cringe. Oh, did he get me?
I miss that shit.
Yes.
I don't miss.
Did you get me?
Fucking life or death.
Fuck. I hate it when I get got. I don't wanna get got.
Guys,
because I know it feels better.
They
too,
like
but
feel
gross.
pressured into doing it.
Yeah.
You guys can't possibly have gotten to me. Okay? Take it. Take it from me. You can't possibly.
Oh.
I'm shaking like a tree.
Or blaming homosexuality on Celsius.
Celsius, look, they ain't paying for this. Celsius turns you gay.
What?
Celsius is a gay thing.
There is part of me.
There's like no higher humor to them than like gay and race humor. It's what they love. It's what they love. There's nothing funnier than them calling someone gay as a pejorative and race humor. Like, there's nothing funnier. It's their fallback for every story, for every bit, for every segment, for every topic, for drinks, for activities, for people, for places, for events. It's all they go to. It's worse than Ty Rivera. It's gay and race stuff. Like, they've got a black puppet they bring out called Shaka, who goes, "Oh, yes, Mazel." Like, Jesus, bro.
My doctor as well, lest I have
let's go.
HIV.
Oh, let's go together.
No.
Cholino.
And what's funny is he just keeps getting fucked.
My line. He says, "I am a generous God." Yeah. Exactly. I'm like,
Cholito's over there? Wow,
I will
Cholito.
forgive you, my son, but you got to admit that's fucked up.
God, and people accuse you of having a big head. I don't know why.
I'm just trying. They called me Jesus.
I'm
not
a generous
me.
God.
Michael B says, "Steer into the curve." Yeah, don't ever think you're going to humiliate me by making accusing me of homosexuality. You know, they
You're
say,
owning it.
You know, they say steer into the skid. I steer into the skid.
Mark.
The skid, Mark.
He probably skids into the steer, if you know what I mean. He fucks bulls.
Lemon Zaid says, "HIV is gay. Get AIDS like an adult, you creep."
It's kind of gay, like HIV. Like, people just shake their head at you like, it's nothing. You think you have something?
Yeah. Scooby Jooby Jew says, "This is like Cartier rapping." Yeah. Like, rant until you say something gay.
And what does it say about me that I missed it? I didn't even hear you say guys.
You're just kind of used to it. Just kind of used to it.
Yeah.
Milk Cricket, I love that name, says, shaking like a queer eating a hot dog. I don't know.
He did tell me that the one.
I love his breathy laugh that he has to do for his listeners' cornball jokes. Gay like a man eating a hot dog, and he goes. He's got to do that breathy laugh to let him know he agrees with their Scrimple-Jack. Yeah. Scrimple-Jack level humor.
What a rally we went on.
Thank you.
Like and subscribe. So Amanda.
Hey, guys, if you're watching this, hit that like button. Just takes a second. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the notification bell. Find out when we go live over here. You're not going to want to miss the next ScrimpFest.
Have the condom on while you're making out?
Why are you wearing? That's gotta be. That would make me soft.
That's kind of what I thought.
That would be weird.
I didn't want to say too much, but the only reason I could see like a condom slipping off on its own is if it didn't fit correctly anymore, because it's kind of turning the guy off because it doesn't feel good.
Right. Like, if you're wearing a condom while you're making it, dude. You get everything ready to go. Now, look, I haven't worn a condom in a dog's age. It's been a long time since I was...
Scrimp!
Our dog is one.
Just look at all my Scrimp here.
Age. The one from Neverending Story. I haven't worn a condom since that movie came out, which I'm sure it came out before I was born.
Okay.
But, you put that bad boy on right before you're about to go in.
Right, when you're already so raging, there's no chance of it going away.
Right, exactly. Yeah. You're like, oh my God, right on the precipice, and then
it's like that exhausting, deflating feeling where you're like, you gotta put it on, and it's not as good.
Yeah, you're putting it off as long as you can because it sucks. It's the worst part of sex. Here, hold on.
They're talking about how condom sex doesn't feel as good as bare sex. I don't even know, cornball hacky radio guys aren't even doing this anymore. And remember, he's going to put on a train conductor costume later and do his hype train. This is embarrassing stuff. This would be edited out of anything else. What do you think condom sex feels as good as bareback sex? I don't know, because there's always like that weird moment where you have to stop and put it on. It's like, fuck, I never really thought about it that way. Clip it, Bex. That'll be a good one.
Backwards, Aaron means his butt. No, I wasn't putting the condom in my butthole.
Guys, if you ask Chat BGT, the BG, should we even be here?
Dick, because I put the condom on my anus and I would rip ass silently.
What is happening?
Would blow up like a little water balloon. I lost out on more dick that way.
I would like to say I don't want to take this type of abuse anymore. I don't want to be stuck in a false relationship.
No, you saved me from the gay.
Did I, though?
Yeah, you were like a faith healer.
We're scrimping!
Happening now, the 49th Annual Shrimp Festival has
Morpheus
officially
says they can
kicked
rip
off
pretty
Gulf
easily
Shores
once
for
on
the first
there.
time since 2019.
Yeah, the festival was canceled the last 2 years due to the pandemic. So folks
on the
chomping
asshole.
at the bit
Yeah,
to
they
get
can
back
break on
to-
your anus. That's for sure. There's a lot of friction.
I knew dudes in college that would sit in like the living room talking about their sexual stuff while we're drinking. And they talk about how just to make sure the condom didn't break or have a hole in it, that after they blow their load, they'd fucking like blow it up a little to make sure nothing came out of it.
Ew! What the fuck?
I know. I knew people
They
that
were putting
that.
Jake Hudson, 99 mother fucking cents. Thank you very much, dog.
Tell them to bring me my money.
On your used condom and your
That is how much they did not want to have an accident.
Tell
Fuck
me.
out.
No, listen.
Nope, ouch.
Tell me. I'm stressed.
That's ouch.
Tell me. Okay, now I'm just setting my hand on you. Tell me something. I need you to tell me this.
Yes.
Tell me you didn't fuck any of those people.
No.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I said that was like the drinking in the living room conversation that the guys thought was appropriate.
Do not.
Well, they always said like that's how they knew if they needed to buy a Plan B or not. Because if there's any holes in it,
You know how like their parents don't talk to them allegedly? Like what if they watch the show and they just have to hear on the show like what Aaron thinks about her and hollowing her out like a canoe and all that kind of nonsense, you know?
Throw it away. You're not an NBA player. Girls aren't grabbing your used condoms and trying to dump them into their pussy.
No, that's not what they're saying. They're saying they would blow air into it after and make sure nothing dripped out because they want to make sure there's no holes in the condom.
It's too late at that point.
No, it's not. They know if there was
What are you
going to
do? Go eat the cream pie?
You buy the fucking Plan B, dummy.
Go get the Plan B anyway.
You don't want to be dropping 50s on Plan Bs every day in college.
How do you know how much it was just right off top like that?
Everyone knows how much Plan B is.
I didn't. I always just...
Yeah, first of all, to Aaron, Plan B is pronounced April. Okay, so that's first things first. Second of all, you know, like we do need to be listening to this because it is the kind of situation where they're getting into. You see how it's getting contentious and like personal now. Well, something will slip.
On my boots, and I would kick a bitch in the uterus, and
She's shooting daggers
tomorrow.
Or not.
And then I never.
Wow.
April's giant dump with $4.99 says the last time I tried to use a rubber, everything got E. coli poisoning.
Take me to the lake.
Yes, get a new toothbrush.
She covers her mouth to laugh on radio. Clearly, very well trained.
With $5 says I had a chick that would fill it with water after to check for leaks.
So multiple people with the water trick.
Yeah, those dudes just wanted to put their mouth on their own cock and cum.
I think they just didn't want babies with whores.
Both understandable.
Like while I think it's remarkably gross, even just the taste of a condom, yuck. But I get it.
Ned Scheckler says, hey, how about those banking commercials from yesterday? Can we revisit those? Yeah, it might be funnier today. He wants it.
That person was clearly trolling them like, hey, why don't we watch more banking commercials, dorks? And he goes, yeah, they might be good today. Like, he's not kidding. He will replay them.
What happened to this guy that was convicted of stealthing?
We'll get to him. The chat is being very funny right now.
Okay, before we move on, what's your official stance on stealthing? okay or
fucked
not
up.
okay?
No, you can't do that. Okay. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you guys?
Here's my question. If you're the woman, you know the difference, right? Like, you can feel an instant
I don't know.
difference.
I've never had a vagina.
I can. You can absolutely feel if there's a condom or not.
I feel a bit coming on. Get the bananas.
You're like super fucked up.
Right, it's college. The sex isn't
If
good
you're
anyway.
super fucked up, maybe, but God, you know the difference.
Are you saying these women are kind of stealth whores in a way? Like they're playing it up. They're like, oh, I really enjoy it, but boy, I'm going to send this fucker to prison later. You know?
I'm sure going to regret this one tomorrow.
Oh, I'm getting bare dick. God.
You could say that about any one of these shows. Am I right?
Celsius, ladies and gentlemen, it makes you funny. Oh, should I have one of these during the compound show tonight?
Yes, you should. I think you need to be extra.
I need to match Gino's.
4 p.m. our time, they're doing the compound live show. If anybody has a login for that, you know, I'm not going to, be mad if that shows up.
Subscribe to Compound Media. There's also free trials. There's day passes.
He's so dumb to know that,
CompoundMedia.com.
Kumia clearly knows he's got, very simple fans who will throw money, like Cornpole and the other dude. But, they don't need to hire him. He's telling all his people to go over there and pay money to see him. He thinks he's going to get hired by Compound Media. He's not going to get hired by Compound Media. Everyone who's still on Aaron's side will turn. It's just going to be embarrassing how long it takes you. There's nothing good about this dude. You can tell. Doesn't he make you uneasy? I don't even have to tell you anything about him. You just listen to his cadence, listen to him talking, and you go oh, this is a neurotic, narcissistic, cruel man. He's very petty. Yesterday with Corey, we got to see, just a masterclass in being petty, self-conscious, ungracious, just a man who had nothing to offer anyone other than his ideal of self. And it was really fascinating to watch. And, I think Corey's coming to terms with it. 2 weeks now, Corey's been pushing back against this dork. But they're just sending everybody over to Compound Media. He never needs to hire them. Imagine. And what, are you going to pay him $100 a show, $200 a show?
Not gay.
That's what I'm doing. Me too. Can you imagine how terrible that would be? I'd have to hate myself.
By the way, go look on Compound Media on Reddit. Every forum that discusses them is just roasting them, ripping them.
He's going to stay with me just long enough.
Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com if you have
And then I'm going to have my buddy Roger Sterling come to me. He goes, what? She never told you that you wasted her youth?
I love seeing him flap his little fucking seal fins together over on Compound Media to please the boss. Love that.
Yeah.
And then you this is fucked up.
This is fucked up, you guys. Oh.
Remember when we watched that movie together? Here's the thing.
Wieners and balls everywhere.
He's been to the Lollipop Club. You know the Lollipop.
He's essentially renting the logo from Compound Media. Yeah. He's so dumb to see what's happening. They'll get everybody to sign up, and then they'll dump him and move on.
Jameson? Is he on a Jameson kick lately?
Yeah, but I don't like Jameson. He likes Jameson.
Oh, I like Jameson, and it's almost St. Patty's Day.
Dave Doris says, I'll be there. Compound subscriber from day one. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you'll be there. I hope you guys watch it live. It's going to be at 7 Eastern.
What if I don't watch it live? Will you be sad?
I'm going to, I watch you on Simpcast.
Yeah, I guess you do.
Yeah.
You're always sleeping though when I go upstairs.
You guys go for 8 fucking hours when you're on.
In fact,
I got a show to do.
See, she lets little things like that slip all the time. All the time. You're always sleeping upstairs when I come up to the it's not a good ship. It's not a good relation.
Starstruck, come over to you.
Look at that face. ScrimpFest.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp out of Louisiana. Now down here, got up in that Scrimp. And it ain't worth the slime and new paper it's sold on. Just look at all that earl on my Scrimp.
Where's Marquise at?
Oh, shit. Now I don't. Okay,
we need Marquise to donate. Marquise.
Exactly.
We're not getting our goals.
And who knows it? Oh, my God. If I... Shit. Yes, Ricky Garcia, you're correct. It's Eminem, but which song?
Booze is not a seasoning.
Booze is not a seasoning. Celsius makes you feel fucked up.
Do you need something to munch on? Ooh, the peanut butter pie.
I want something to munch on. No, it was Quitter by Eminem. Well, shit.
What the fuck?
What do you want to munch on?
Your pie.
Big boy.
Oh, God. Now I'm all rock hard under here. Now I got cells.
Remember when they keep saying, I sexualize April, I'm inappropriate about April? It's like, gross.
Well,
he does this every show. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
You know I'm going to lie anyway. What's it? Like that, like this. It's like a fucking full-size baseball bat.
Gross. Gross.
Putting me in a great mood. If you're watching this show and you're not in a good mood, you're a problem. I got some kind of a watch list.
She's a good one. Leave her alone.
I'm saying that's good. Colt C says you should measure it live. See, now that's too.
Remember a minute. All they're doing now is reading chat, but you remember an hour ago when he was like, we're not reading chat. We're doing a show, guys. We don't read the chat. It's like, bitch, that's all you do. You're so paranoid. That's what your whole show now is, reading the chat.
It's cheating.
I quit.
That is cheating.
I'm
Big
leaving.
time.
I'm leaving. If we can't push, it's called the optical inch.
It's not, though, because guess what? Your pubic bone doesn't go inside us.
Every time I sent you speak for yourself. Every time I sent you a picture of my dick when we were dating, I was pushing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, really?
That is not, impressive in most cases.
Yes,
like,
it is.
We know.
Yes, it is. If you're a guy and
it's
you
from tip to base. That's what it is.
The base is
down low.
It's down. Da dum dum dum. Da 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 dum. Come on.
Yikes.
Jack Floyd says, after a long night shift, this show puts me in a good mood. And that's hard to do.
We need to piss him off. The time has come. Just make sure they know it's garbage day over there,
The best compliments of all time.
That's, if you're doing this and you hear that, that means a lot. Thanks, guys. Lot B says, so measuring from the back of the thigh isn't regulation?
No. Stop that. You're setting yourself up for disappointment.
First of all, bitch, don't tell us how we can measure our
Take me to the lake. I want to wade in up to my head and die and drown till I'm dead. I just don't want a steel toe. Take me to the lake. I know that's not the right.
Take a pic if you want to. Put it inside her behind.
That's pretty funny.
The ass, and if she don't like ass, then she's no friend of mine. Sorry. All right.
She's scrimping, guys. It's a scrimp.
ScrimpFest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza.
What's up, gay black dude?
Ooh, is your gayness back?
How about before any chick talks about how we measure our dick and balls, let's talk about how deep a woman's gash is. I bet they're not ready for that conversation.
This is like for people who accuse people of being sexual and stuff, like, this is like gross bottom of the barrel shock jockery shit. It's like, I was saying it's 2005, 2007, but it's not. It's 96. You know what I mean? This is Private Parts level comedy here. Here's how you know. Anything that makes people from Minnesota hoot and holler is shit. It's like, I can't imagine covering my face and being like, oh, it's crazy. It's like they came up with fatty melt the other day and I almost fell down about it, So I don't know, and I don't even know how much is genuine and how much is just an act, because somebody in their chat will be like, put it in her butt, and Aaron will be like, so, I don't know which way's up anymore, if we're in the under down or what's going on, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Like, nothing, there's nothing it's gay puns and racism. It's not groundbreaking, and it's also the same news stories every day with the same types of jokes every day. So how come every day we're laughing about gash, and how come every day we're laughing about shaka, and every day there's a story about monkeys, and we try to do shoehorn black jokes into the monkey thing. It's just like, Every day? Every day we're doing... Okay, I guess.
Homophobism right there.
I mean, who knew what they could be talking about at this moment?
Yeah, if there's a take out the trash day, throw your personality in. Ooh.
Whoa.
How much anger did you have in that one, buddy?
Do you hear that? You better throw your personality in the trash. It is trash
Hey,
day.
I can't. Unlike other people, I make a living with my personality. I can't throw it in the trash. I'm using mine.
That is true. Do you think Ohm is making a lot off his personality?
Probably not. We should probably just toss his in there while we're at him. He goes, got him, check mark. You did.
Got him, Ohm.
Out on that one. That
She
was
just kind of want to stroke.
Confirmed kill.
Pat Ohm on the head and go, hey. Unlike the rest of the world, we'll love you. Daddy.
I can't even see who's calling. We're too zoomed, so I'm not answering that. Fuck off.
Women's measuring has to be like...
Unless it's Kevin Brennan. You tell Kevin Brennan, we take his call here. Clip it, Bex.
King Kong.
What if I said that like every other line? Like I wanted her to clip the whole thing and I go for 19 hours?
Hallway or a Pepsi top on a bottle. So there's no...
She didn't like that garbage day stuff. That was a little Scrimp heavy.
Joe Sam is on the island checking out the Galveston Shrimp Festival.
Does that happen a lot? Does it actually feel different on like different women?
Pussies feel different.
I always figured like they're mostly the same.
But also it could be a little mental too, because the pussy always felt different.
Can you believe this is happening? Can you believe this is happening?
That I didn't like.
They're talking about what condoms feel better than no condoms, and do different pussies feel different, and like this is really happening in the middle of their planned professional show. This is really, really happening.
Very well.
While Johnny Krutches dies in a corner of a home he rents with a GoFundMe that remains to this day unfunded. Did you know Aaron contributed nothing to Johnny Krutches' GoFundMe to not die?
Look at Miss Bragging. I've never had a woman complain about my dick.
Guys, I'm giving 1 cent from every dollar to Johnny Krutches today.
I've never heard of them complaining about it behind my back, but look, you break up with someone, you're allowed to criticize them.
Suddenly the sex was really bad.
George says, yes, some cunts hurt my cock.
Beck says, hang on, let me clip this. I don't think that's really Beck.
Says, now I'm imagining April pegging the Simpcast girls.
You know that's hot.
It ain't. I don't even know who that is. What's Simpcast? Is it anything like ScrimpFest?
And Fox 4 beginning this Friday night, watching out for you and your weekend plans as the fishing and shrimping community on Fort Myers Beach is determined to keep a decades-long tradition alive for the 65th annual Shrimp Festival.
Lesbian or hetero?
Hetero.
Oh, okay.
No, I did hear, though, that Zaya Anderson chick just got a tit job.
Well, maybe you'll be on with her.
Be pretty hot.
Riz Digga says, you still box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I still box.
Simpcast is Chrissy Mayer's talk show.
Practice right on April.
They're always cracked.
I don't get to...
Galloway fam, I can see you in chat.
You get to hang out with Gino. Stop insulting me.
That's mature. We break up and I go around talking about how horrible they were at everything. Well, thanks. But you were with...
Beating up a retard.
Patrick, I messaged you on Instagram and emailed you a compound login. Okay, thank you.
If anyone in our universe was like, hey, you want to do a YouTuber boxing thing with me? I'm like, I'm not going to box you, dude. It's not fair.
So sad. Immediate thoughts from a small hungry child in crutches. It's Tiny Tim.
I'm not going to say I should do it with just the...
Hey, Johnny, I seen you hit your GoFundMe. Have I told you about the Steel Toe VIP? For $250, you get all the merch and 2 tickets, plus any future merch.
See how much gas is in the underground.
She's scrimping, guys. We caught her.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
Actually,
ouch.
When I measure a vagina, what I do is I drill to 800 feet.
For those of you joining us just now, don't forget we've launched a whole new line of ScrimpFest merch. You can grab yours today. Head over to AaronMholte.com, AaronMholte.com. It'll take you to nobodylikesonions.com/store and pick up your Mooby and the Scrimp gear. Official Mooby and the Scrimp gear now available, just launched over at AaronMholte.com.
Broken once, don't box him.
Ooh, if you were going to spar with anybody from Compound, who would you pick?
Like, who would be the best? Who would
In
be?
your opinion, who would you like to spar with?
What I'm asking is, like, you're saying who would have the most skills and whatnot? Like, who would be the most competitive and fun to spar with? Gavin McInnes, because Gavin does box.
That'd be a cool lineup.
Gavin's a little older, but he does box. So I think Gavin McInnes would be a fun one to spar with.
How old is he? He doesn't look that old.
48. The one person on the internet I would fucking die to spar with, Sam Hyde.
Is he your size?
Yeah, well, he's my height, but he's a good 40 pounds heavier than I am.
Heavier, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sam Hyde's.
Why is there no Scrimp Daddy hat?
Sam Hyde's up.
There's a big Scrimpin' hat. There's a Scrimp hat.
Jay Gomez. That would be fun.
There's a Mooby hat.
Sam Hyde. I would like to
all different colors. Check it out. AaronMholte.com or NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Just launched.
Fun little competitive skill thing that you do. It's like honestly, it's like playing horseshoes with someone or playing cornhole. Easy.
I haven't slept all night to get that merch ready for you, guys.
It's like cornholing. Skeezy says, just afraid of going 0-3. I'm 1-1, and now everybody who watches this show knows it because they've seen it. But yeah, Sam Hyde's a big boy. I feel like I would learn a lot sparring with Sam.
Are you looking up how big Sam is? Oh.
Is that what I was? I can't. No, I was
fixing herself up on camera. Remember yesterday when we were zooming in on Mooby and he kept like moving to get out of the way? It was so. Yesterday, again, was some of the funniest podcasting in existence. And if you haven't seen it, I feel bad for your whole family. You should rent a hotel for the weekend, go away, get a pizza, and just treat yourself to watching that show.
Like, for me,
Corey was great.
It's a little young looking for my taste.
Like, he played that so perfectly, just gently leaned into it, and then, boy, did we take off and have fun over there. Am I right?
Now.
That's right. She probably beat me now.
She might have. Maybe she went really big.
I don't know what size she got.
Is that the one that, like, Ant's really into?
I know he likes her, but he likes a whole bunch of ladies that Chrissy brings in.
Okay.
So.
Chrissy.
So this show just talks about Compound Media because they want to be on Compound Media, so they just rehash Compound Media stories like dog whistling to Anthony. Like, we cover that too. We did that one too. We clipped out a thing about that too. We're all the same. And then he hopes like Compound Media will see him, and he like, you know, everybody who's like in with Compound Media, he like talks positively about. They're bringing Gino and the Canoe in for comedy, but you can't even find any comedy by the Canoe. And so it just begs, you know, this guy doesn't really care about quality. Or again, I don't know about Gino. Gino seems like he might be a legit comic. But the Canoe certainly isn't. And, you know, what if I can't find a video of you doing stand-up on the internet? Video. One. Should you ever be on a flyer for a comedy show? Is that fair? I think that's fair. Much less flown in, you know, from another state to be like a feature act for a headliner that's your boyfriend. It's like, oh. And again, I can't even comment on her comedy because a video of it doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? Like, imagine if I told you I was a stand-up comedy and you couldn't find a clip of me doing stand-up comedy. You'd be like, are you though? So I find that very, very weird. And even when you search Gino Bisconte, there's like 6 videos.
Got Kanye.
Why is she scrimping so much?
Detained or, arrested. He's not going to face any charges for grabbing and tossing somebody's phone back in January. Again, did you know this?
The Shrimp Festival has about 250,000 people come through here on
there's a TMZ camera. And I'll be honest, man, if I was Kanye, I'd chuck a TMZ phone or camera as far as I could because they really did him dirty.
I agree. And it has to be kind of annoying that you can't go anywhere without a camera following you.
TMZ, like, fucked with Kanye hard to the point where, like, TMZ would actively try to get him canceled from his sponsorships, not by just quoting what he said.
I mean, I've never seen somebody scrimp more, you know what I mean?
They did a thing where they did 2 articles about how Adidas started out working with the Nazis, and they were putting swastikas next to the Adidas logo. Like, no, they still work with Kanye, and they earned this much. Like, it was such activist journalism that they were doing. And like a day after TMZ started doing that, Adidas dropped Kanye, and they both, the company and Kanye, lost a shitload of money.
That's what happens.
So then,
popular annual event returns to the Low Country this weekend.
That's right. Our Tyler Mannion talked with organizers today to find out exactly what you can expect.
With the paparazzi, I like that.
The 28th annual Beaufort Shrimp Festival will take place Friday and Saturday here at the city's waterfront park.
We have such amazing things planned, such amazing restaurants, so we are ready to go. Let's do this.
To accommodate as many people as possible, seafood won't be the only thing on the menu.
We're going to have...
I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me.
Stuff. He became famous for fighting paparazzi. Alec Baldwin has always like been really hard on him.
Right. They're just trying to get this. They're trying to do their work and then go live their life privately. That doesn't work sometimes.
I think you should be allowed to kick the shit out of them if they're getting like...
Wow, that was a real little moment you just had there. Get this. Like, I want to live my private life.
They're fucking annoying, and they're always there.
Well...
You smack them.
You know, but the paparazzi, you know who they've done really well with is reality.
April's mad at the internet. April doesn't like the internet. She doesn't like when you click on her face and zoom in. She only wants you to watch in the appropriate aspect ratio. Don't zoom in or look too close. I wanna be famous, but don't watch my show. I wanna be on TV, but you better not zoom in. You better make sure that your overscan's adjusted properly, because that could be interpreted as zooming also on some sets.
One hand's going like this, the other one's slapping you in the face. While he was going Jews, 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 he was throwing a paparazzi's phone.
Again, I think he's done Jew stuff for the past 6 or 7 days.
On me like that. If I say stop,
I wasn't running.
If I say it ain't running,
put your camera down.
Stop with your cameras.
I know, but Kanye, you're a celebrity.
See that? I hate that fucking attitude. Oh, but you're a celebrity. He's still a...
Imagine him hating an attitude.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I hate
That's that bottom feeder leech mentality.
She hates this, but she knows she'll have to work if this goes away. Yeah. But again, I think she's drinking out of a take me back to the factory mug. You know what I mean?
Still going to keep your phone in his face.
Right.
I think she dreams about her factory days. It was so much easier when no one would stare at my forehead because I was wearing a hard hat. You know, and I was just covered in, she had a welding suit. She looked like Homer Simpson at the beginning during the intro, just got the gloves and when he drops the plutonium rod and it goes back. Oh! You know that stuff.
Here, go get your phone, bitch.
Some bullshit.
You look like you need to get your steps in anyway.
I'm sure it's not broken either.
She just wears Dickies, she got overalls.
She had liquid glass.
She's made fun of Jews for 6 to 7 years. Wow.
He's going to make up for your phone.
Yeah.
He makes fun of blacks, Jews, gays. It's just like, oh, I wonder why you get kicked off every platform you're on. Like, it's not even any humor to it. You just like, oh, yeah, monkeys have bad credit. It's like, okay, that's pretty good stuff.
Have you seen the kid pushing the person, the wheelchair down the stairs?
I did not see the video yet. I saw a still shot.
I have to say, this story actually, in a weird way, disappointed me.
It's just some famous person's kid.
It's an NHL GM's kid pushing an empty...
What do you guys think she smells the most like? Let's do a poll. I'd like to get a poll going for what ape smells like.
Yeah, like if you're going to show me a story like, some rat fuck college kid pushed a wheelchair down the stairs. I'm like, there better be a fucking human in it, otherwise who gives a shit?
So I think what the headline says is so-and-so pushed woman's wheelchair down the stairs. And I'm like, ooh, this sounds juicy.
Yeah.
And then I scroll down to see the picture and there's nobody in it. And I'm like, okay, this is a non-story. It's not a story anymore.
Yeah, it's an empty wheelchair. You know what you do? Wheelchairs are tough. They're meant to carry handicapped people. So you go down, you grab the wheelchair, and you just bring it right back up again.
Mm-hmm.
It's no harm, no foul.
Yeah.
Callie with $5 says, Aaron, you've corrupted me. I opened up YouTube, saw the thumbnail, and said, are we talking about good old Hitler this morning? Hey, you said good old. I didn't say good old.
There you go, Callie.
That was all you. You said good old.
Look what you've created.
I didn't create that. That was not.
How dare you?
Shit ain't got
the
nothing
nerve
to
of
do
this
with
guy.
me. Michael B says, "What club? What, you want to go? We're having wheelchair bowling night." D. Goulet says,
all right, we got a poll.
Right.
Again, what does the Scrimp smell like? Eggs, trash, vomit, or eggy trash and vomit? We'd love to know. Right now, eggs is winning. Eggy trash and vomit.
Brett Hollywood's show says Kumia's goons forced me to purchase boat and RV insurance. He just kind of does.
So I'm supposed to follow this guy?
No, you don't have to, but I like him.
Okay.
I think he's kind of funny. He's silly.
Never heard of
Sometimes I just like a little silly Twitter account. All right, so
she smells like a bootleg Gwyneth Paltrow candle.
NHL GM Briar's
he almost said NLO when he was saying NHL.
Stairs. So he's at a college bar.
Look at limp
You know
wrist.
How did this woman get her wheelchair up a stair?
It's pronounced Mooby.
That's the most interesting part. Where's the person who belongs in that wheelchair?
Exactly. If she ain't in it, it can't be that important.
There was a Nigerian faith healer at the bar, and he just put his hand on her forehead, and then she was walking around. This guy, maybe that kid was like, well, she doesn't need this anymore, then she's cured. Maybe it was a celebration.
Didn't you say that same guy healed your homosexuality yesterday?
No, I said he caused it.
Yeah, we do have new Scrimp and Mooby emotes. Enjoy those. If you're a member, you can use those.
Remember what?
The Scrimp emote is fire.
I'm not.
Again, pick up your Mooby and the Scrimp merch today. Just launched at AaronMholt.com.
Well, the last one drowned in the mud, so I had to. Somebody's got to take up the mantle. $290 away from today's goal. If you feel like chipping in, PayPal.
Wow, they're not earning shit today, huh?
Otherwise, there's super chats and memberships. If you want to become
I think we've earned more than them today as well. Welcome, new member John Letkowski. Welcome to the Onions. We'd love you to join. We're trying to go to 500 paying members on the channel. It's only $1.99. It's not that much. You get access to all the free shows here on the channel. And the members-only chats when we do those. Yesterday, we had it wide open for most of the show, but
I have to be touching people that I'm standing next to.
Again, Jake Hudson, I'm not sure. I think we should call other people, if you know what I mean. Jake, why do you want to talk to me? Yesterday, you were fucking insulting the shit out of me. Like, why do you want to talk to me? About what? For what?
Like being the one who's standing outside.
Everyone, Kevin Brennan told me to stay away from you. Everyone says stay away from you. They say once I open the box that is Jake Hudson's head, I can't escape. I know nothing about you right now, and I don't want, why would I want to open a box? Everyone says it's pure hell. Where do we go from here, Jake? I told you, write me a 1,500-word essay about why you'd like to contact me and why I should listen now that you've insulted the fuck out of me, apologize, come back. Everyone says you're a double agent. At some point, you were a fan over there at Steel Toe. We can't trust you. You're another one of these muttering J, flighty type, corn pole people. You'll talk to anybody and be on anybody's side who will have you. And we can't have that over here. We're looking for loyal, stable-minded individuals, or get the fuck out of my chat.
That kid drinks Bud Light, so he's probably not looking for pussy.
I agree. I don't go with Bud Light drinkers.
This is how Aaron thinks about everything. He's such an alpha, guys. He's so much testosterone running through his Klinefeltered body. His double X chromosomes are thirsty for pussy.
That gentleman.
Gross.
He can get it.
He's also wearing
April's probably sore as fuck.
That part, that's gay.
Everything's gay, but he's super straight, even though he's got Klinefelters allegedly and has X chromosomes, low bone density, low testosterone, produces estrogen, tapes down his fucking tit points so they don't rub up against his shirt while he shows. I got to do a show, and I don't want my nips to get sore rubbing up against my shirt. So I Band-Aid down my titties with duct tape and do a show.
Dude, look
White
at her.
mom, yeah.
I think April pulls it off.
Always has to go home alone, too.
Maybe he plays
You're
a sound
right.
effect
Yeah.
after he pulls the tape off.
How is that bad?
Nope.
Limpliny Markets with a $1.99 super chat says Jake extorts people for money after he's on their show. Oh boy, Jake, it's not looking good, buddy. Why? How can everyone in a community hate you? Doesn't even make sense.
Because they're just too fat to walk.
Maybe if you pay enough.
College place. Nobody uses that.
Whatever it is.
You stay home.
Now I feel bad for Jay. Okay.
That kid didn't do it.
I don't know. You don't have to be a part of every show. Hey, Ned Sheckler, welcome to the program, brah. Graham, thanks for joining up. Again, we appreciate that a lot.
Needed him a lot more.
We're ending the poll. Eggs, 24%. Trash, 8%. Vomit, 4%. And eggy, trash, and vomit, 65%. I think eggy, trash, and vomit is probably what she smells.
I hate these girls over here. I despise them. But this kid, at least he's doing something fun, silly. Okay, we got to wait for Aaron to... Oh, he's stacking 2 beers, though.
I mean, it'd be one thing if, like, Jake had exhibited any kind of normal behavior at all. He's attacked me. He's retracted it. He's attacked me. Now he's donating money. He keeps calling in. It's not like he ever says anything in the chat. Like, just participate in the chat. Let me see your personality. Let me see that you're a normal guy. No. You got to come at me and come at me and come at me with extreme energy. I don't like that stuff. It makes me feel like I got a box of chocolates and the only ones I keep biting into are filled with tinfoil. That's what I feel like.
That's just fun and silly and childish and
then
gay.
they just walk away like nothing happened.
Gay.
Perfect.
There is nothing wrong.
The number of counters we need on this show. Scrimp counters, gay counters, cringe counters.
Ever? I did not do ever. How are they?
How about Everlast? Oh. Did you...
He's just...
They all make jokes and go, ha, ha, ha.
As I came along. Because the days of House of Pain are gone.
Look, that's my fault.
If you talk about my little girl in a song again, I'm going to kill you.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to kill you.
Sorry. Did you ever do anything stupid with stairs at, like, college parties and stuff?
Besides falling down them?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
I didn't fuck around with stairs. I had a healthy fear of stairs.
At our town,
I respected them.
At our townhomes we used to live at in college, there was... It's like a 3-story
racist
town.
Counter, you know.
2 flights of stairs, and the guys had snowboards because they liked to go snowboarding at Powder Ridge. And they used to go fucking drunk snowboarding down their fucking stairways and break their necks and shit.
There you go.
But when
cripple themselves, get paralyzed?
Right.
Sure.
But all the girls loved it for some reason. They thought it was hilarious. And then when it was wintertime...
July is better says...
Too, and they would climb up onto the top of the shed where there's snow on the roof.
How does he talk about her like he does, and she visibly loves it, and then gets mad if another show talks about screwing her? The idea is literally forced upon his listeners. They're the real predators. And again, look, I don't talk about her like that. I really don't. There's no secret desire here. There's no longing. I've never had this fantasy like Chad where I'm going to sweep her away and run off with her. Again, I'm a married man. And not unhappily. I love my wife. I love her. She's great. My dad was married several times. I wasn't ever going to marry somebody unless I was sure about it. So, like, I'm done. Like, I'm not looking for I'm not fantasizing about, I don't give up. I know she thinks she's a 10. She's not. You factor in the personality and the eggs, and it's, we're at a -3 as far as I'm concerned, depending on which flea market you try to take her to. By the way, we should change the whole name of my store over at AaronMholte.com to the flea market. But then they changed my name from the flea to and then people asked him, like, pick a name, and he can't even, this dude's so unfocused. You give him a bazooka to shoot at me, he can't even load it without talking about her pussy. It's nuts.
Subscribe, do all of that shit. We're very happy with the way things have been going. Thank you guys so very much.
Whenever you got to keep telling people how happy and good you are, you ain't happy and you ain't good.
No, he gave us another show. We're doing another show with Compound Media. It's going to be Gino and I tonight at 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central. Gino and I
may have to watch this.
An NCAA tournament, field of 68 special tonight.
And it's live.
Look, if you're not into college basketball, don't worry.
It's wild how many times she's referred to herself as a 10. There are approximately 200 to 300,000 equivalent women in her age bracket with her looks. that are in this country and single that don't have her eggy baggage.
B, we're not going.
I mean, the eggy bag. I don't know who's eating all the eggs, frankly. Why aren't you eating the eggs cooked? Why are you putting them raw in the trash and having your kids slurp out of it like some sort of baby trough?
For tonight, whatever you need to do, compoundmedia.com. That's compound.
We may be watching that at 4 p.m. I haven't slept yet. Do you understand? I've been up all night fucking long. I have Ray DeVito at 10 a.m., and now you're telling me they're going live at Compound Media at 4? I may never get sleep again. The least you could do is hit that like button. Stagger, welcome. Thank you for joining up and becoming a member and being part of our 500-strong army over here. $1.99. We'd love to have you. If not, pick yourself up a Scrimp hat over at aaronimholte.com. My new store at aaronimholte.com. We got so much. This stuff stinks, too. We send it out in vacuum-packed bags because of the dockside smell.
Or Compound Media. I am in demand, motherfucker.
He's so dumb to see what Kumi is doing. They're not signing you. They're giving you specials, so you simp and tell your fucking guys to go sign up. He doesn't even have to fucking pay you. I guarantee you. He's like, these are auditions. We don't pay for auditions. And you're like, yes, massa.
Rarely does the level of annoyance live up to what's on paper.
If you watch the Steel Toe Gino team up, make sure to wear a harness. The involuntary douche chills are going to be brutal.
As bad as it looks on paper.
It's gross.
Tin Man Taylor says, that's not true. You were technically canceled off radio. No.
Oh, God.
They wanted me back.
Is he wearing his strap?
Back under such conditions.
No.
I had to leave and go to the internet.
Is he wearing his little strap?
I could not go
Dude.
back to what they were asking me to do.
I still remember where I was when you called me to tell me Gary's stipulations and stuff.
Yeah.
And like when you flat out told me, you're like, I'm not doing it. Yeah. And that was like just a weird
Guys, we're on Girdle Watch 99.
New plan and stuff. That was such a crazy moment.
I'm like, I am done.
I just don't know how you get that boxy look around your breasts. Like, how is it boxed off?
We have Lex Fridman.
He has it under 3 layers, though. Yeah, look, I think it's there under layers. Look. It's really there, but under layers. He's got a baggier shirt, but you can see it when it gets tight. And then he's got like a compression shirt over it so that it more evenly is flush with his skin, but I'm pretty sure it's there. How do you get that rectangular? You know what I mean? Like, look at my moobs. Like, there's no boxiness to them. They're big, heavy Debbie Dangler milkers, you know? Like, I got big old boobs. Like, when I have sex with my wife and I'm on top, I knock her out half the time with these big old swangers. You know what I mean? Come on.
Lex Fridman's a robot.
Yes.
Look at the boxiness. There is a compression element here. Look over here. Look on this side here.
Exactly. Yeah, Garrett Johnson nailed it.
People didn't like me shoving my breasts in the camera's face. Sorry. Will Aaron iron his Hulkamania shirt and wear his best girdle for his compound spot tonight?
I mean, Sam Harris.
Yeah, look at that. Look at it. Look at it right there. Look.
It's terrible.
Clip it, Bex.
Watch the Brendan and Bert fake laugh at the Louis C.K. clip. I think that was the fighter in the kid.
It's his top surgery scar.
So
boxy moobs.
Show, and
he might have bought a new compression stuff after Girdlegate.
Same room isn't douchey enough. They want to talk about Trump.
Oh, in a positive manner, I'm sure.
If you had me write down 5 scenarios that would be what happens when I die and I've been bad and I go to hell, this conversation would be in that list of 5.
Okay.
Watching Brendan and Bert, having to watch all the Vikings.
Yeah, Beloved Chatter says there's something weird on the sides where it comes in. Oh, look, and now he's tucked his arms in. He's watching. They're watching somehow.
Whoa.
And then the last 2 are just something happening while I'm having cumbersome objects.
He's going to wear 24 shirts by next month.
Them all out yet?
No, I don't think this is a new one.
Shoving him up there.
Yeah, it's awful.
I think he has this zipped down so much so that it's not as tight and doesn't show it. But you can see clearly there. Right there and up is compression. Look at that. Look.
You're welcome.
Look at that. And he unzips it. He's unzipping it so that it releases tension and doesn't shut. Because if he had that zipped up like he normally wears shit, you would see it for sure. So this is the third day we've caught him. Yesterday, you could see it plainly. He's got a bigger piece. He's wearing some sort of bigger piece. And, ooh.
Cleanliness, I believe, in the...
To make your wife keep that secret, too, and play dumb with you, like, they're in it, man. They're in it with this stuff.
Head and Shoulders, because the other one was 1/3 full, and I read somewhere that the bottom
now he's
third
put
of the
this up.
shampoo
Do you think this is a coincidence?
bacteria and particles that can get into the scalp and then leak into the
Get out of
brain
town.
matter and actually cause
Show
you
me where to
brain
park my girdle. Oh, my mother's blooded girdle. Yeah, we already did this one. Come
all
on.
my shampoo bottles.
$5 super chat from John L. That's what I do. I wear my Moob concealer tank with an Under Armour shirt over it to hide the concealer cross straps. Yeah, I was actually going to say it kind of looked like he had like some compression here too going down. But like, I'm not kidding you. We're not making this up.
Case for it and against that Trump broke Sam Harris's brain.
What a nice thing to ask your guest.
He is never.
Now he's put it up and blocked it, so he can't really inspect. You know.
The room and you're like, did Trump break your brain, bro?
Because wasn't he super shitty having Kanye on too?
Oh, he was really shitty to Kanye. But then he got scared when Kanye kind of bowed up to him.
Yeah.
Like he thought he could get away, and Kanye's like, yo, I'm not the guy you talk to like that.
Mooby talks down to everybody. Like he's been in the biz and he's better than people and stuff. It's like Lex Friedman is like a genius, you know? Like, again, almost unlistenable, but still a genius. He's like, he bowed up at Kanye. It's like Kanye was spouting off insane anti-Semitic shit. Like for a reaction, by the way, for pushback, for clout, for news. Like, what do you mean? This is what, like, he's just notorious now, right? He's become infamous. This is what he wanted. You're like, oh, Lex Friedman was pushing back for a little bit until Kanye snapped at him, and then he got in line with the, oh, yeah, now Lex Friedman's totally with Hitler. It's like, are you guys fucking, like, what's wrong?
Yes, to get me through.
It sounds remarkably gay.
Lex Friedman. I never thought I'd say this, but I need Sam Harris to start talking so I can get some charisma in the room.
Yes, please.
Well, clearly, to think clearly, you being one of the beacons of that. Is there a degree to which he broke your brain?
Speaking of someone who needs to do a little bit of that.
He always talks like he just got up from a nap.
Everything's old, Bex. Everything's old. Everything he does is old. I don't think this guy's internet gets current news. He must be on the lowest tier of internet where you're not allowed to connect to anything new. There's no other explanation. You know what I mean? Like, what else would explain what's happening here? Every story he's done has been 14 years old to 6 months old. But he never does anything current unless it's like something Cumia did last night that he can, you know, for a guy who talks about chasing clout or coattail riding and all this shit, it's like one of us is like literally sucking on Anthony Cumia's 12 puppy dog nipples. I picture Anthony Cumia has
known as Trump derangements.
2 lines of nipples all the way down where all of his little network people, you know, like he's got one for Chrissy Mayer and one for Gino and Pat Dix. All these guys like suckle at his nips like a mother dog. He's got like 3 or 4 down here for E-Rock.
Medical condition.
I think Trump derangement syndrome is a very clever meme because it just throws the problem back on the person who's criticizing Trump. But in truth, the true.
They're like, imagine your morning show. You're trying to get people going, and you put on Lex Friedman and watch 20 minutes of a Lex Friedman podcast.
Oh, did they take a nap together after?
I want to say this to both of these guys. Guys, he's been gone for over 2 years now.
That means it's too recent for me to cover on my show.
might be back in like a year or so. You guys got to chill the fuck out because you're going to lose your shit.
Well, do you remember what I believe it was Ted Koppel said about CNN? You can't let Trump go. It's all you have.
I love Ted Koppel's line. He goes, he's been very, very good for baseball.
I mean, it's true. Some shows, like, they need
I love his
that.
little laughs.
Yeah, like some shows need us.
You know, the only thing that was...
I mean, it can't stop, won't stop.
Here's what was good about Trump for Sam Harris. It got him to stop fucking talking about God for 5 seconds. This man...
Should we try one? Hello?
Hello, this is Hank Hill.
Hi, Hank.
Hi, I just wanted to talk to you about Mooby and Scrimp because, you know, Steel Toe is my favorite show, and I watch it every morning with Peggy. So when I see you doing that to Aaron in April, me and Peggy are just crying. I'll tell you what.
All right, get in like a good, if you weren't my boy, I'd hug you, and get the fuck out of here.
If you weren't my boy, I'd hug you. Hey, great job, Melton. Keep it up, bro.
Okay, don't ever call here again.
Oh, I will.
Oh, Lord. Predictable stuff, huh? That's what we do over here at the Morning Glory Short Stories.
Something, because that was, you know, that was
King of the mentally ill. I like that.
Jesus. Sam Harris is so they're asking him about his Trump derangement syndrome and how obsessed he is. And he's trying to prove that he's not obsessed by talking about Trump 2 years later after he left. And Sam's defense is essentially, I know you are, but what am I? That's
I love his little laugh.
Sam's defense of not having Trump derangement syndrome is, I know you are, but what am I?
It's tiresome.
What's going on with the Scrimp's eyeshadow? Has she been punched? I mean, she has the same eyes as Chad, you know?
If the earth would actually lack the ability to spin.
Are you aware?
Talking to each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
John L.
Morpheus says, fuck Joe Biden. Well, at least the fuck Joe Biden people.
John L. with a $5 super chat says, are you aware that you have to put the Mooby shirts on by stepping into them? Then you pull the straps up over your shoulders like a lady bra. Hold on. You think women put bras on by stepping into them? What women are you hanging out with that are stepping into bras? That's fucking bananas. They're doing donkey punch material now? Jesus Christ. Mooby cracks himself up repeatedly.
You know what's wild? Like, someone's like, oh, you lost like a dozen people on YouTube during that. When you start talking about those two, Rumble goes up. So, like, you gain on Rumble, you lose on YouTube. I've noticed that. Like, the videos we do that don't do well on YouTube, that might be about, oh, the Tucker one did okay, but it didn't do, like, our usual numbers. Like, it was in the thousands, just not the thousands. But that one will do great.
You are a rude, terrible person.
Like that, or Opie that does, or Bam Margera that does really well on YouTube, shits the bed on Rumble. The Rumble people don't care about like weird lol cow pop culture shit.
Didn't Rumble really like Crowder too?
Yeah, they really like it when you talk about Crowder.
Well, he's headed there, I guess.
Yeah, he's going there. They'll promote anything that says
soon.
Crowder.
What day is it? 4 more days.
Oh, if you guys are really excited for Crowder, aren't you?
I am.
Oh, you've got to be. Gotta be.
We got a Scrimp!
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp inside of Louisiana. Now down the road, got up in that Scrimp. And it ain't worth the slime and new paper it's sold on. Just look at all that Earl on my Scrimp.
Streamlabs and PayPal in the chat. It's also pinned to the top of the page. Super chat.
While he's promoting, I'll promote. Just hit the like button. Give us a like if you're enjoying these morning shows. It is very, very annoying for me to get up at 3 a.m. and do this. I will tell you, but, you know, I got the stamina. I got the charisma. I got about 3 days left, and then I'm going to be ending it. But either way, we're here. We're doing it. We'd appreciate you hitting that like button. We don't have a goal, but it just means something to my heart. Every time you hit the like button, a fat guy gets some wings. You know what I mean? You ever seen that movie? It's a Wonderful Knife with the Clarence and the other guy with the pizza fork. I think I just had a stroke. Also, our merch, don't forget, just launched today. Mooby and the Scrimp merch, something for everybody. We've got 4 different styles of hats, 4 different shirts, all of them available in tons of different colors. Your mom will look great. Your aunt will look great. In sizes all the way from tiny little man moobs to Tammy Slayton from my 1,000-pound sisters on TLC. Anyway, up to 5XL, because I've seen what you fucking people look like. And also, I want to be able to wear one. Head over now. And again, if you're an Overdose member, again, use promo code SCRIMP. You'll save 15% on all your merch automatically. So if you're going to do both, join the Overdose before you buy merch. And just make it easy, okay?
Oh, no.
Thank you.
Clock hour stories here. I forgot that we had this this lady coming up.
I love when they go like, let's get into our 8 o'clock hour stories. It's like, so were your 7 o'clock hour stories like making fun of Jews and black people and do condoms feel weird? Like, was that all on the lineup? I'm just curious. I want to know how the blocks are structured.
Boy, is she, I mean, the definition of leaning in to speaking at a black church.
She looks like a problem.
She's scrimping.
Lip Ripper says, blowing up a load-filled condom is the grossest thing I've heard in a while. I agree.
It is pretty
What
gross.
the fuck are they doing? Why do they keep going back to this gross shit?
Yeah.
He really wants to be this like edgy guy, edgelord like guy, but it's like that stuff's not edgy anymore. It's cornball. It's corny. You've gone from edgy to corny.
Stein called you America's stepmom.
There are no butt babies, so
says you.
Just go with that one.
Evolution is constantly changing. Constantly changing. Oh man. Let's
oh man.
75 away from knocking it out. Also, closing in on 300 likes. So go ahead and hit the like button.
Thank
Let's
you.
get that up to
Thank you.
Thank you guys very much for your support.
As you know, Mooby pays me in likes.
Subscribers, and we are getting closer and closer to 93. 93 is the next stop, and we are getting closer every hour. Thank you, guys.
I can't imagine bragging about how close I'm getting to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube every hour. Every hour, guys. We're getting closer. I'm getting closer and closer. I just stay up fapping all over Social Blade going, oh, God, is that the live count? Is that the fucking live count?
This guy, a British guy, sentenced Tuesday to 26 years in prison for murder.
He's bad at stories, too. Like if he read them, it'd be better than this. What he does is like, so this British guy, this guy, some guy over in Britain anyway, there was this guy, and he's over in Britain, right? So picture this. You run into this guy, this British guy, and it's just like, all right, we get it. He's bad, like he's so bad at stories. Is there some way to prove if they purchased views and subs? I mean, no. Because even like somebody did it to my channel where they bought a whole bunch of fucking subscribers and I didn't do it. And then they went and made a video like, look, he's buying subscribers. And it was like, motherfucker, I never count down to my subscribers. I never count them. Look, I've gone on Social Blade because we've gone over there on Social Blade to look up Aaron, and then I'm looking into mine. Look, it's an interesting tool. I'll get it. But I've gained almost 1,000 subscribers in the month that I've been doing this. This motherfucker's like, we're up 30, and he's screaming. By the way, he went backwards 50 for 2 weeks. And now you're up 30, and you're jizzing all over yourself. It's like, get it together. Who cares? I'm happy to have more people than I had before. I'm aware it'll dip back down when all this drama dies, but I don't care. Oh, wow. Super chats. $2 from Gary Coe says, Moob is a Scrimpleton, of course. And wow, big ups to this guy. John L., again, with a $50 super chat says, no, I'm serious. A lady bra has clasps. So you hook it, spin it. Hold on. What? This is going to take some investigation. A lady bra has clasps, so you hook it, spin it, and then pull the straps over the shoulders, right? No clasps on Moob shirts, so you have to step into them and pull over your legs and gut. I know because I have low self-esteem and do it myself. Get that guy out of my channel. No, wow. Yeah, I just thought you said that you have to step into it like a bra because I was like, what? I hope this isn't like your real name and picture because everybody's going to like email your coworkers and be like, look, he wears shapewear. I didn't know. What does it do though? Doesn't it feel bad? Look, like I'm a fat guy and I'm big up top. You know, I'm shaped like a goddamn cake pop. So like, I wonder, you know, if I was like compressed it all down, but I feel like I'd be uncomfortable. Why not just let him swing? I don't understand. Just let him swing. In the breeze. But either way, a $50 super chat, I almost just come running down my leg right now from that. You know what I mean? Do you know how many Egg McMuffins you can get for $50? I swear I'm getting Egg McMuffins after this. I swear I'll Instagram story it. I don't give a shit. I'm really going to do it. I joke about it every day, and I have joked about getting Egg McMuffins for months. Today's the day. I really think I'm going to do it today. I deserve it. And I could Uber Eats it. That $50 could definitely get me Egg McMuffins, a hash brown, probably a McCafe coffee, some sort of cinnamon roll, some sort of Scrimp roll.
Figure it out what happened.
Thank you, John.
If you don't have me, you don't know what happened.
Get your nails did. You go, girl. You go, girl.
This has to be such a weird moment.
Right.
Get some Dutch Bros. Yeah, I do like Dutch Bros. I'll tell you, has better coffee, though, Pink Box, if you get a latte there. That is a good coffee.
What happened?
I don't know what it is. I've tried to ask them. They won't tell me.
You know what happened.
I know everything that happened. Okay. This is sophisticated laboratory. This is Russian space station. American murder, English murder, all made in Taiwan. So this guy
So he's doing his best impression of the movie Gravity. I don't know if you guys caught that one, but that was Gravity.
Look, I know everything that happened. The guy came in, he fucked the guy up. I don't know what happened.
She's just got to sit there
What
and
happened? He just got
put up with his impressions, you know.
He becomes more drunk and aggressive towards our officer.
Scrimping the night away.
And Fox 4 beginning this Friday night, watching out for you and your weekend plans as the fishing and shrimping community on Fort Myers Beach is determined to keep it.
They can't let him walk away.
Dude, if I'm the cop, I'm like, could you at least go home and wait there for us so we can at least make it feel like we did our job here? Like we had to do some sort of an investigation. Like this almost feels like we're hunting and the animal just walked into a bayonet that we had at the end of our rifle. Like this doesn't even feel like we caught you.
It's almost touching me.
I need to go back to that part. You need me, but you're not going to get me. It's going to end with him going, all right.
She's scrimping.
Just look at all my scrimp here.
You're gonna think about me, but it's not gonna be me because there's no proof.
It's gonna be me.
So you think something's happened to a male in this address?
No, I know what happened.
What
I know
happened then?
everything.
Tell me
I know
what
everything.
happened.
This city is mine. I'm not gonna
This
tell you
city's
that.
yours.
Oh, this city's mine.
All right, Al Capone, tell us what happened.
Watch
That's
for the
worst part
scrimp.
about being a cop.
Watch for the scrimp. And
placate him. You've got to kind of be nice to him. That really belongs to me.
Scrimp,
All right,
scrimping. She's scrimping.
The Delcom Shrimp Festival back for its 70th year. Now, it was off for a little bit because of the COVID-19 pandemic, but since they're back and it's all things shrimp, we had to send Taylor Toole out there live. She's been live all morning on GMA to get a taste of those festivities. Looks like they're having a little jam session there this morning. Good morning, Taylor.
What a country.
Good morning, Katie. Little jam session. No, this is a fantastic moment. We're rocking out this morning. Look at this. Look at this. Are you kidding me?
Live
We
from
got
the Shrimp
shrimp,
Festival.
We've got the dancers, the royalty, and we've got Dustin Saunier. He's a local country singer-songwriter in the area. He's jamming out for us this morning. Thanks for joining us this morning. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely.
What's wrong with this
you're
reporter?
here, and
What's wrong with that reporter? Holy shit.
You up and whatnot. If this was America,
Oh, wow. Another 5 from John who says, gosh darn it, I bought cold meatballs and a bun for my lunch and you get McMuffins? You goddamn right.
Like, do a study on American places.
It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've had an Egg McMuffin. So just
on the people's necks. It makes it a lot easier to get them in the car.
Yes.
Now get in the back of the lorry, bub. While in custody, Marek Hecko was identified
Scrimp.
as a key suspect. Get the fuck out of town.
Oh.
He was charged 3 days later. Like Jesus.
How did it take that long? He's been talking.
Yeah, after being found, they had to wait for him to shut up. It took 3 days.
Scrimp.
After being found guilty, Marek Hecko has been sentenced to life in
Scrimp. Real TLB with a £5 super chat. The meltdown over not meeting the goal today will be a delicious ending to this spectacle. Yeah, we got to stay up 2 more fucking hours for this. Jesus.
And
then I got Ray DeVito on the Shuley network. Shuley's been talking some shit, and I'm gonna shit all over Shuley on his own network. Don't miss it. Fucking Shuley. I don't know who Shuley is.
Miranda writes.
I did see a clip of him being wrong a lot.
No, that
about me. And you think I'm going to take that? I'm going to go inside your own network like Corey Adam.
European transplant, but that was in the UK.
Yeah.
And when I get done with Ray DeVito today, wait until you see him crying on his
entertained as I work my
gout-ridden feet.
Very much, buddy. $10 over on PayPal from Scarface. Appreciate it. Hey, everyone, 265 away from knocking out our
Holy fuck, you're right. 265. They've only gotten like $70 today. That's crazy.
Rattle the cans. Now, we came up with a great idea last night.
Yes.
John's almost donated that himself. Jesus fucking Christ.
Goal at the end of the show. We're going to buy.
Oh, and I get to keep most of it today. Because I thought we both did really well yesterday, but then I started doing the math on it. I was like, $500. Basically, what happens is YouTube gets 150, I get 100, and Corey Adam gets 250. And I was like, I don't know. First of all, I'm still happy with $100, so don't get me wrong. Thank you guys very much. But I was just like, I came out of it like, holy shit, we got over $500. And it's like, no, you get 100 and you got to pay taxes for it all, you fat tub of shit. And of course, I couldn't splurge for McMuffins yesterday, but today I'll be in McMuffin heaven. Just because of John. I might dip one in ketchup. I don't like them dipped in ketchup, but I'll have so much money I can dip one in ketchup and throw it away and be like, ew.
On payroll taxes, though, like if you have to pay people who work for a charity, I think you still have to pay. That's the biggest tax that businesses have. People don't realize that. They pay 7.5% of what they pay employees in payroll taxes.
We could be the Church of the Toe, and instead of saying it's Mass, we can call it Bunyan. And...
Perfect.
Shuley was the Whack Pack Wrangler on Howard Stern. I don't know what even the Whack Pack is, and I certainly don't know what a Whack Pack Wrangler is. I wasn't a Stern guy. I don't understand that culture. Lemplenny Marcus, $1.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Do you ever run into Shuley in Las Vegas? He lived there a while. No, I don't know who he is.
Yeah, it's no Bubba. Did
What's the Whack Pack?
Yeah. What is that? Church of the Sponge?
Sponge God Square. I don't fucking know.
I want to go on Bubba's show and just rip these guys apart. I got to get in touch with Bubba.
Boy, we were reaching for that one. I think the Celsius is wearing off. Ross,
Bubba would hate these guys.
blind whilst begging at the end of the show. That might help.
Bubba likes me. I've met Bubba several times. I've been to his studio and stuff. He's seen me do comedy. He's a fan. He gets it.
But that's fine.
You know what? I'm sorry.
Brett Hollywood's show says, I'm a personal trainer in L.A. Somebody's bragging, and I legitimately have steel toe on blast in the gym.
Wow.
Well, thanks, buddy.
Thank you, dude.
No customers, huh?
What hurts you professionally is you need to yell, everybody subscribe to this fucking channel, or I'll make you do
Not bad advice.
With me on your shoulders.
Nice glutes and steel toe. What a nice day.
Yeah.
I do squats to steel toe.
Everybody helps. Egg Picker says, dress up as DSP, the goatee matches. All right, I'm shaving it.
Did she just say she does squats to steel toe? Do they listen back to their own show? Because that would be like very beginner podcaster behavior. I bet they do. I bet they listen back to their own show. Imagine 5 hours of show, listening back to your own show for 5 hours, even at double speed. Okay, 2.5. Then eating dinner, doing another show, listening back, going to bed, getting up, doing a show, listening back, doing a show, going to bed, getting up, doing a show, listening back, having a dinner, picking up kids, cleaning up egg, doing a show, going to bed, eating a dinner, cleaning up egg, cleaning up vomit, taking out trash, doing a show, eating a dinner, going to bed, doing a show, waking up early and doing a show, taking out eggs, doing the trash. I'm so high. Oh, fucking, their life is so repetitive. Really boil it down. There's only so many hours a day. Like, it's all shows, cope, lies, kids, eggs, vomit, shows. It's like, it really is. It can be no other way because there's only so many hours a day, and they've decided to broadcast almost half of it like some sort of big brother, dormdolls.com experience. This is, followtheforehead.net. What are we watching all day?
April, Imholte, you'll find me.
Al-Qaeda, contact April. Let's see here.
Al-Qaeda, contact April. Report this one. This one you can report. This one I'll endorse. Report. If they're signaling to Al-Qaeda, we've got to put a stop. See something, say something. Watch something, report something. Smash something, like something. Hug something. Kill something. I'm so high.
I ate something.
I gave you focaccia toast.
I shouldn't have because somebody had
So
to bring
tired.
the energy yesterday. I could have used my Celsius buzz. But
I might cancel on Ray DeVito.
Now I'm just a fucking pinball like I was on Tuesday.
But you know what? At least you stay focused on your show.
That's true. I am a professional.
Yeah, you can't fall asleep when you have girdles tugging at your tits. Jesus.
What do you like? Yeah. Let's just focus on one show at a time.
Exactly. If you're not retarded.
I don't know any other job where you could be at where your boss wouldn't fire you.
Right, exactly.
For doing a different job while at your current job.
I know. Al-Qaeda, contact April for VIP.
Again?
Hello,
wow.
Rumble.
No.
Say hi to all the Rumble
No.
Ooh, Rumble's got icons and shit in the chat now.
You didn't even put my contact info in there or anything.
I'll leave that to other people in Rumble.
Okay.
You guys do that for me.
Wow. So one hand, he doesn't want people doxing him, and now he's like, put April's contact info in the chat. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Make up your mega mind.
Kind of being cunty now, aren't we?
Fine. Surprise me.
Wheat Diff says, Aaron, have a beer. That might balance things out.
Is Corn Diff the only non-retarded one? Because all the other diffs are over there just chilling in his chat like simps.
I ate something too. All right, I get it. Move on to the next story.
He had some... Okay.
I don't like starchy stuff now.
Got this. Come on.
He was so fucking particular yesterday morning. He made me slice and pan toast.
I didn't.
Focaccia bread.
Hold that.
I didn't make you.
Listen to this.
You can't put that shit in the toaster because there's rosemary on top. It'll fall off and burn.
I asked you if you would. That's all.
Which is followed by if I don't.
No, that's implied.
Right.
In fairness. All right, thank you guys very much.
What the fuck? That was a real moment. That was a real...
Stevie Lou says, Aaron, have a...
ScrimpFest is back at your local Fats Cafe. Nothing says summer like Fats Calabash chicken and popcorn shrimp, sizzling sirloin and garlic shrimp scampi, or succulent shrimp served the way...
Will provide for... Frankie McDonald, everybody. I got to work on my Gino impression.
Ooh.
Get Stevie Lou the fuck out of here or I'm leaving. There, that's where you can start your Gino.
Greg Lambert with a $7.99 Australian super chat. Mooby wears his girdle whilst Scrimp pegs him in between shows. Doing a great job, Melty. 130 away from the goal. For overtime, we're going to talk about this space shuttle that exploded.
Don't forget to stop. Don't forget to stop at the P.O. box because we got some stuff in there that we got.
If you want something in your P.O. box, head over to AaronImholte.com.
John Hahn says, Aaron, get your shot.
AaronImholte.com and pick up some ScrimpFest gear. Mooby and the Scrimp, only available at nobodylikesonions.com/store or AaronImholte.com.
Didn't they have to change the recipe for those because they were killing people?
I don't know.
Were
Four Locos? Holy shit! They were
Are you
killing
behind
people?
on that? Look it up quickly.
Four Loco death.
I mean, this is one of the oldest stories of all time. When I was in high school, this was a rumor, along with Surge.
Four Loco after taking a diet pill. The drunk driving death of a 21-year-old and the hospitalization of 9 college students in Washington, whom police initially believed to have been dosed with GHB, but were later found to be drinking Four Loco. That was 8 years ago.
There's more than that. How many people have died from Four Locos?
Multiple Four Loco-related deaths are reported across the country.
Yeah.
Parents of a Florida man who K'd himself blame his death on Four Loco and file suit against Fusion. A fatal Maryland car crash is also pinned. Now, hold on. You can't blame that shit on Four Loco. That's people who consumed it irresponsibly and then died.
I thought that people were dying from Four Locos because there is an absurd amount of caffeine in it mixed with alcohol, which was totally fucking up people's hearts. I thought that was a real thing. And then they had to change the recipe for it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Did you guys hear about Coke?
Loco. Very good. The math.
They used to make it with real cocaine.
Taylor says Four Locos were fucking nuts back in the day. One would get you right. Definitely a high schooler drinking.
Oh, fuck.
See, I do believe they changed it. I'll look. You know what? I'm going to look more into that.
Was Four Loco out when you were in college?
She's making a note to look more into whether Four Loco killed someone so they can do an even older news story tomorrow.
They definitely still exist.
Well, no, I know they still exist.
So
they
how
out when
weren't they?
Bex with $5 says, my college never got Four Loco. We had Juice, Joose, dollar store equivalent.
Graduated high school.
Yeah, we had Mountain Dew. It was,
Wasabista.
I used to love drinking Mountain Dew. I mean, I was very obese, but.
Self-incriminating, transparent lies. I called it Chad GPT.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, buddy. He does need to unblock Cardiff, though.
Cardiff is a sweetie pie. He's
Cardiff
probably
is
not even against him.
Cardiff is a good man. If you block Cardiff, you're the problem. If you have a problem with Cardiff, the problem is on you. Because Cardiff is a sweet.
Well, if Mooby says it, it must be true. I believe everything out of Mooby's tits.
As the days go on here.
Like how dead it is.
Do you think she milks him in the morning before they do this?
Oh, we're doing the autopsy.
Mooby's milkers in the morning?
We all know that, Silicon Valley Bank is the second biggest bank collapse in American history.
Wow.
Third biggest is Signature Bank.
He said, we all know. But remember 6 days ago when he didn't? When everybody woke up and that was the top story, yet the guy who does a show that's topical about the news didn't have a clue about it because him and his wife were melting down on air saying, this isn't fun anymore. And now it's the 5th show in a row where he's talking about the banking collapse. This is over, Rover.
This morning.
In the morning?
Do I even want to look? I know it took a shit yesterday.
You're saying the Dow is down.
The Dow is down.
Do I even want to look at the Dow? Ugh.
Yuck.
Most people would do that before the show. Well, the market's not open before the show. Shut up. Pre-market. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Are you okay?
There's no reason to look. I'm telling you, man, this shit.
I don't know how coasts work.
Hat said, yikes, man.
Next story, did you hear about O.J. Simpson?
Did Silicon Valley Bank not collapse? Did Signature not collapse? Swiss Bank is on the outs. Like, I saw this yesterday. I read these things.
He's acting like he's in the know about it all. And remember the day it all went down, he was like, I don't know what that is. You're right. He pounded the table. He went, I don't know what that is. Now he's like, we all know. Like, excuse me. I read these things. I know about these things. It's like, this guy lies about these things. That's what this guy does.
After a classic bank run. And they're finding that a lot of their money, remember, these are people who did not have enough cash to secure their deposits or even enough cash to...
Why is he holding himself? Why is he like constantly like crossing his arms now like this? Like, why is he doing that?
There's a lot of banks who say like, hey,
look how tightly tucked in. He's usually flailing and scrimping around, moving it up.
Assets and loans out there.
It's usual.
There he goes.
Fine. Like, this bank is in solid shape.
Yeah, look at that. Look at his breast. Look at his chest.
It turns out.
Hold.
The bank that didn't have any money.
He's wearing it.
Donated more than $73 million to groups related to Black Lives Matter. If you don't know about Black Lives Matter and how they handled their charitable contributions, there's a good chance that $73 million.
He's covering the Black Lives Matter scandal. This is 2 years old. That woman stole that money and bought houses 2 years ago. We all know this.
She bought 3 mansions.
Oh, my God. I can't with this dope.
Black Lives Matter. She paid
Everything just gets to Minnesota this slow. Are we nuts?
millions of dollars in consulting firms. And then
her brother did art at a party, and she was funneling money to her family
Silicon
members.
Valley Bank money.
Right.
Almost directly.
I hate this guy's so out of it.
So basically, Silicon Valley Bank bought mansions for Patrice Kahlurs, and that's why their people can't have their deposits from Silicon Valley Bank right now.
How fucking mad are you if you find that out?
Oh, man.
I mean, we all found it out 2 years ago.
The bank donated around $73,450,000 to the BLM movement and other social justice-related causes.
Oh,
this is
no.
literally go woke, go broke.
Could we just stick to business? Business.
This is, however, though, this is where...
Guys, the factory worker has a lot of opinions about banking and business and finance. The woman who's running illegal lotteries and scams on the internet has a lot of opinions about how companies should behave. The woman who can't even be bothered to iron on a decal to a hoodie before she takes a photo of it for the store has a lot of opinions about half-assing things, scamming people. I mean, come on.
The bullshit that they're doing with their money. The reason that this country is so fucked up is because we have one side and they dig in and defend everything on their side. I've said this a million times. I'm a broken record. I get it.
Wow. There's two sides in this country and it's polarized? Go on.
Their own shit. Nobody self-audits anymore because they've picked a side and they need to.
I mean, just the lack of self-awareness on this guy. If people would just self-audit, holy shit, sir.
Have to be like, oh my God, we're not going to be the bank everyone wants to go to.
There's 27 missed messages from Jake Hudson. 27 missed calls, maybe. I mean, what's going on, man? Are you all right? Should we do a wellness check?
This.
Hey,
Michael
Jake
B.
Hudson.
Get well soon. We want you to get well. Get well soon. We want you to get well.
It gets a bit, lengthy.
That was a bit mouthy, if you ask me. So Silicon Valley Bank donated $73 million to Black Lives Matter, and everybody got really nice houses. A report from August 2020 highlighted the fact that around 2/3 of the bank's workforce met the diversity criteria. Dude, that hiring diversity for diversity's sake is going to fucking kill us.
It is. Things are going to fall apart.
You're going to miss out on talented white people.
For never having answered the guy or talked to him in any way at all, it's an unhealthy level of obsession at this point, and it feels unnatural. Feels bad. I don't talk to people. I'm very professional with people. I'm sure there's people in the chat who have emailed me or talked to me. I'm not weird over communications. I'm normal. I won't engage anybody not arguing an intellectually honest, point more than once or twice on Twitter. Then I'm done ever answering you. Once you prove yourself to just be an idiot, I let you spin. I don't care.
I agree with that.
But what you're going to do when you only hire for diversity is you're going to cut out some people who would be really beneficial to your company.
This is no different than how it used to be where hiring for lack of diversity, like hiring only white people, it's no better, in my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, cutting out anyone,
in my opinion,
is a bad idea. You got to leave it open for everybody. Yemen Yaman says diversity excludes the skilled from employment. Yeah, I mean, that's really all it does. Kyle says, April, do not dance during the hype train bit.
When are they hype training? 50 minutes. They're going to be hype training to hit their goal.
I definitely am not into hurting others.
I
won't dance, I promise.
Try it sometime.
You can dance
Barry
if you want
Watson
to.
says, good morning,
you can
everybody.
leave your
Good morning,
world behind.
Barry Watson. I think
Because if we don't hit the goal, we need to hit the goal, then there's no overtime. So you can donate if you want to. You can send it on PayPal. We've got Streamlabs and Super Chats, and you can get it all. You can chat.
And I like that. I have a good time with Barry.
Become a VIP. You can get all our sweatshirts. We'll iron on lots of stuff. Send you stickers and merch.
Hat says SVB failed to due to proper. Ugh.
You can come to our events. You can see the one canoe. There's no clips of her doing stand-up, but that's just fine by you. We've got cornhole outside. It's up at Stoney's Bar. You can come there downtown. There's car seats in April's car.
Again with the diversity thing.
Diversity is great. Diversity for diversity's sake is a fool's errand.
I miss the days when diversity was just an old wooden ship.
That was nice, wasn't it? Just a nice.
You can chat if you want to, but it better be positive, because we'll ban you and we'll tell everybody else what you did. You better not be an onion. You better not be a double agent.
George Santos,
we're going to come get you and we're going to bury you if we find you flagrant.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that shouldn't have been that easy.
That should have actually been a what do you call it? A rhetorical question.
You know what? My apologies.
Yeah, did George Santos lie again?
Sex is better without condoms. This is our topic of the day. Because April's had done it every which way.
And is drawing scrutiny.
She can feel it in her butt. She can tell what you have
Who wants to
on.
be on a yacht with George Santos? That's my
Strap
favorite.
on a girdle, strap on a penis. You can strap it on. You can strap.
Lying Long Island.
Men without Scrimp. Men without Scrimp.
ScrimpFest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza. You'll love our
lavish super yacht between two of his wealthiest donors before the election, which he definitely took a commission from.
Yep.
So two guys who give him a shitload of money to run for office. He also goes, oh, let me help you guys sell this super yacht. And then, oh, sure, here's,
Who's giving George Santos money anymore?
Yeah, the guy's dumb.
Please help. Spaghetti Tooth Bird is here. Formerly Spaghetti Tooth John, or Spaghetti Tooth John Bird, or Bird Toothed Spaghetti, which I might have for breakfast. Please help Steel Toe hit their goal for overtime. I definitely need another animal abuse story, or maybe a story on child trafficking. Yeah, yesterday, for their overtime, again, for their fun morning show, they want to send you out into the world at 9 or 10 a.m. with a story about racks to put your dog in that holds them still while they get taken by other dogs against their will. And then he's like, that's it for us, everybody. Good night. It's like, Jesus Christ. Now I got to go wash that out of my fucking head. All of my heads. I'm so high. I'm tired. Did I mention I haven't slept? Because all the merch. Pick up your merch is what I'm saying. I worked on this all night. We've got colors. We've got, Jake Hudson's calling in again.
Help Long Island car dealer Raymond Tantillo. Purchased the 100.
Should we do it? I don't know. Should we do it? I'm scared at this point. Spaghetti Tooth Guy?
Down payment. And a further $6.5 million to be paid in installments.
Jesus.
I hope we get to see a picture of this thing.
Yes, me
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp in that Louisiana. Now down.
Demonstrating 2017 credit card fraud scheme.
Oh, and the FBI's involved.
Celsius. Yeah. It's just remarkable.
Oh, my God.
Lying George Santos claims FBI cooperation in credit card fraud probe.
This is like if Chad Zumach were a politician. Honestly.
It's like, the other thing is like, look, definitely the last couple shows, they've been doing a better job of like just trying to do their show. I think it may have finally clicked in their fucking head. It's still awful, so I can still talk about it being bad every day while we zoom in on this old forehead. He's calling again.
And when George Soros was stealing the credit cards, he tripped over his own 2 feet, the clumsy bastard,
29 missed calls now. Does that feel healthy? And then, like it's the beginning of Swingers. It feels like you just keep calling and making it worse, like it's ever going to get better now. David Scat Patrol. 27 is also the number of dead bodies Jake has in his basement. I'm not going to clip Jake Hugs. I don't think that's Bex because it's spelled. I don't know what's going on. You're such a weird community. I can't wait till you're all gone. You know, I want maybe 10 of you to stick around. He's calling again.
I think to myself,
does he think this makes it better? Like when he just keeps calling over and over.
Fucking multi-million-dollar yacht.
Well, no, these are two separate things. The credit card.
Scrimp Pansies? That should be a band. The Scrimp Pansies.
Related story. So the yacht deal.
Jake's naked in front of a mirror saying, "Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me." It puts the lotion in the casket. Woo! That's what Steel Toe should do if he really wants to earn money. Just like it puts the money in the basket, or else it gets the show again. And we're like, no more show. He should take a donation to end the show 30 minutes early. Frankly, that would be a better incentive, I think. Like, we'll get out of here now if you guys just want to throw hundreds at us. Jobu13 says, have an Egg McMuffin from a new fan from Red Bar. Celebrating new chapters, Team Onions for life. See, that's the kind of mania I don't want around here. Look, thank you for the $10.
Hello, I like money.
But I don't want you thinking Team Onions forever. Look, well, Team Onions, that's a collective effort. Team Onions, I'm fine with that. No Melton, no, I don't want to be, don't even fucking mention my name to anybody. It's Onions. I should have never been, I didn't know it was an option to even come out as an onion until I saw the potato do it. And I was like, fucking brilliant. Because then everybody's calling again.
He's a good boy, and he hates Chad.
Then why is he on the show?
He's calling
Such
again.
a nice kid.
He's calling. He won't stop calling now. He calls days and nights. Days. It just goes on and on. I can't even. Chad said he was going to stream me this morning. Oh, he's calling again?
It probably makes him sad.
I think it's better than just flat.
With every call, the odds of it being answered go down. That's what I feel like. Like at this point, it almost feels like I need to leave this space and go make a report.
Away from nailing it today.
Like it's getting.
Thank you guys very much. There is the PayPal and the Streamlabs in the chat if you want to help us.
Nobody. Oh, wow. Like he's stuck in one of these autistic loops where he can't even.
Wasabista, January 2045. Chad Zuma is president.
So they keep taking shots. This is what I started to say before you guys all started being assholes. He's doing it again.
Boy, this is how the New York Post starts the story.
This is turning into Play Misty for me. This is turning into fucking misery. I'm going to be hobbled after this. And he's going to be like, stay in my home and podcast for me, Melton. And I'm stuck in bed and I have to crawl around and play with penguin statues. You know the drill.
He's ratting him out.
Well, I thought Santos had been in jail previously.
No.
What I was saying is he keeps taking shots at Chad Zumach, but this, like weeks ago, they said they were done with Zumach. This is a Zumach thing. They put out a video last night that said the Zumach conclusion. We're done with Zumach. It's like, yeah, they keep taking shots at him. They want to have it both ways. They're still taking shots at Zumach. So don't be mad when he retaliates again, like, because you're starting it all over again. You look, if you want to wash your hands of it, and be a pussy and go and pretend like you're the winner somehow out of that still, which is insane, but that's fine. But now you're starting it up again. Like everyone sees what you're doing. You taking shots and taking shots and taking shots. And by the way, I take shots at Zumach here and there, but I don't go around saying I'm out of the Zumach business. I don't go around pretending, I'll take Chad's call. If Steel Toe called in right now, I'd take their call. He's afraid to take my call. He's afraid of it. He chewed out a guy who gave me the show number. You know. Jake Hudson has called me 35 times. It's not stopping, by the way.
Everyone
I'll leave this potted up so you can hear. He's calling. He's calling. He's calling.
Categorically false. Any news organization willing to do good journalism, I'll entertain sitting down with you and go over it.
Jake owns 27 chainsaws. Well, last guy who tried to kill me owned 29 and couldn't get through to the core. So good mother fucking luck. Did we do this super chat? I don't even know anymore. God, this chat is so fucking. Yeah, the Egg McMuffin from Red Bar. Yeah, cool. All right, God, the chat is crazy.
I mean, George Santos. On one hand, if you're the people who control,
Should I be worried? This is getting manic. Like, this is getting. Again, I've asked you to send me an email with a formal request for communication. He's doing it again.
Chad was in Congress. Yes.
Atlanta would be a good place for him.
It would. I think he could do a lot less damage.
Probably a lot less oil cans, too.
But I'm not letting him be a congressperson until he unblocks Cardiff.
Still talking about Chad. Still talking about Chad.
Yeah, Cardiff is.
No, I want you guys to hear it. I want you to hear how much he's calling me. This is mania.
Trustworthy tuber.
This is an unhinged man that I don't.
God.
If you, cause you, Grank Nutterbutter says, "I'm sorry, but that drop sounds gangsta as fuck." This one.
My Scrimp is the best Scrimp out of Louisiana. Now down the road, got up in that
Mine's better.
Just look at all my Scrimp here. My Scrimp is the best Scrimp out of Louisiana. Now.
So tired of that other one.
Brian says, I reported Chad's Patreon after I canceled.
Wow, that was about me, I'm pretty sure. She just said, I'm so tired of that other one. Wow.
Sure.
Then yeah, but I don't know. If he's not breaking the law, I know he's like tried to show pictures of our house and shit on there. I don't know if that's breaking.
Or implement us in a beating.
I don't know if that's really illegal.
Yes, it is.
Implement us in a beating? Wow, she really knows her vocabulary, right, guys? What a dope!
Yeah, I think you can just unsubscribe to it.
Yeah, you can just unsubscribe. He blocked me from following it.
From your Patreon?
Yeah, you can
do that.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't been on Patreon.
I was subscribed, and then one day I wasn't subscribed. I was just trying to help the fucking guy out. Jesus. Never given me
So he had
$1.
to look for you then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you were subscribed, he only had 80 subscribers on his Patreon. Now he's over 200, right?
You could report
I don't
someone
like the
on
yelly
Patreon.
shouting. They're just obnoxious in my ears. So play it again. That's fine.
Exactly. How long have you been working for this program?
Too
And
long.
don't say, damn it. MSO says, he goes, let's go, no goal. Let's go, no goal. He's made the prediction, guys, but we're only 140 away.
So the bit is, just so everybody knows, there's this guy MSO every day. His bit is to say, you're not going to hit your goal today. And then Aaron has to rally the chat and be like, come on, guys, help Mooby and the Scrimp out. Let's prove MSO wrong. And don't forget, he's got a train whistle and a conductor's hat tonight.
They make you jittery. I don't do
Can
caffeine
I get
shit well.
the fucking, I almost like peanut butter cream pie upstairs. Can I go?
No, I'm funnier this way. I'm also very funny. I'm just jittery as all fuck.
I really would like some peanut butter cream pie right now.
Overtime. You can get a cream pie for overtime. How's that? Does that work?
It's fucking.
All right.
These guys are sexualizing April.
Why don't you drink a Bang then?
No, I'll get cum in my mouth.
Why don't you drink a Monster?
Oh, I'll get cum in my mouth.
Why don't you drink a Rockstar?
I'll get cum in my mouth.
Why don't you drink a Red Bull?
I'll get cum in my mouth.
All of them boil down to cum.
They all end with jizz right inside your gullet.
What else is there? Why don't you drink a bubbler, Aaron?
I'll get diarrhea. All right, guys. 100. Thank you. Oh, that feels so nice. Oh, that's so nice.
They were peeking for a second.
Oh, they're peeking? I think they're
Peeking.
pecking. 135 away from knocking it out after Jack Floyd throws in $5.
Knocking it out. You hear how he talks about her?
Thanks for the laughs.
You're welcome.
Well, you know.
I don't like to kill people, though. That's not my style.
No, killing is wrong.
Killing is wrong.
All
Don't
the
hurt
time.
people.
Even in war.
I don't think
Try
oil
to change
cans
them.
should be hurting people either. I actually hope Chad heals up quickly.
I actually don't want to drink a Rockstar energy drink.
What do you want to do?
I'll tell you why. Because I'm through a standing in line to clubs I'll never
Why
get
is he
in.
holding his hands
Thank
like
you,
that
Kyler.
across his tits?
Very, very terrible.
Look, look,
I
look.
liked it. Brian Clauder says, why don't you just drink some cum then? Because I'll get cum in my mouth.
Cut out the middleman. Can anyone sit here and guess what Aaron's favorite beverage is at Starbucks, by the way? I would like everyone to guess.
I'd rather you guys didn't. I'd rather you didn't. All right, we got to watch this white lady talk to black people. I love this fucking clip. I don't know how long I'll love it for. I watched it for like 30 seconds.
You'll
You
love
can
it till
see
you have
it.
to go out
Look,
for
look, look.
Exactly.
Look.
So this is a woman.
Every time I zoom in, he covers it. Every time I zoom in, he covers his tit with an old video from 7 years ago.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Absolutely.
No, these guys aren't bothered at all. We're gonna give up real soon, right?
6 months later.
How's a white woman like this talks?
Probably like Jane Lynch when she's angry.
Okay, so Jane Lynch when she's angry. You've heard the term cultural appropriation, right?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember when Hillary Clinton did the whole I ain't been a long ways tired.
I do remember.
I've come too far from where I came from.
ScrimpFest is here for a limited time at Massey's Pizza. You'll love our Cajun Shrimp Alfredo pizza. If pasta's more your flavor, you'll love our creamy Shrimp Alfredo pasta. That comes complete with a side order of garlic bread. ScrimpFest for a limited time at Massey's Pizza, the Cadillac of
This makes
pizza.
Hillary Clinton look like the least racist person in the world for that speech.
Okay.
Check this shit out and get ready to say, oh my God, the balls.
Ooh, I know we're a slave today, baby. Oh, but one day it's gonna change.
I feel Shaka coming. I feel Shaka.
The nanny or the maid from Mr. Nanny is furious.
That's like if Professor Clump cross-dressed.
He's trans now. Oh,
everything is race and trans and gay.
But I see the freedom in the stars, y'all, and it's calling our name Swing Low. Sweet.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
Your face is really red. This is like if Aben Cooper went up there and talked in like
You're already
black talk.
You're already dead, sinner. You've defiled your body.
Like, how many people have seen Red State that would even get that reference besides me?
It always makes me feel dirty, though. Like, I don't want to see it again. It makes me feel really gross inside.
Honestly, how
it's a great movie, but
Parks didn't get an Oscar nomination.
Nannerpuss.
Feel less than every other child on the playground today, but hold your head.
all they do is watch old shit. Whether it's news, whether it's like this just feels nannerpuss as fuck, you know what I mean? Like even Jake Hudson's given up and is trying something new. 43 missed calls. 43 missed calls. Jake Hudson, maybe tomorrow, huh? Maybe tomorrow will be your day, Jake. One day it's going to happen. I feel it. You know, I'm a weak man. I only have so much constitution and content. Plus, my voice is getting raspy. You guys are saying I have to come back at 4 p.m. tonight to watch Kumia. And Aaron wishes he had a lazy eye like Mersh. Who's this Mersh guy, guys? We watched the one clip of him, but he just sits there and like looks at his chat. I mean, that's what we all do. Like, how many things can you tell me about this guy? He's homeless, Opie and Anthony guy. He's friends with Bobo. He's got a lazy eye. He likes steel toe. It's all I need to know. We missed Shaka, yeah.
Stop bragging.
I called it, though. I said Shaka was coming out. By the way, again, I shouldn't be able to make a bingo card about you. NobodyLikesOnions.com/steeltoe. NobodyLikesOnions.com/steeltoe. Play Steel Toe Bingo while you watch the show. You can just cross off things he does because he's as predictable as fuck. Every show, it's the same stuff.
Artichokey.
Artichokey.
For us. Well, Daddy, if it's going to change, when is it going to change? I don't know, baby. I don't.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This one we should take probably, I think, maybe. Hold on. Hello?
Nobody Likes Onions. Line 1. How are you?
This is Chad Zumach?
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Any updates on me with the private investigator? Any more updates?
I mean, no, the investigation's done.
I just wanted to point out, I did on my show yesterday, Aaron has forced all his, everything he liked. Like, he loved Red Bar, he loved O&A. He forced all of his likes onto April. She did not like these people. She had no idea who these people were when she met him. And now she has to watch Red Bar. She has to watch old O&A. It's sad.
Yeah, their whole life is like the shows.
That's it. And it's all what Aaron likes. It's nothing what she likes. Like, Aaron never talks about bow hunting or going hunting with the bow, but it's just O&A, Kumia, Compound, Gino. That's their life.
Well, I don't know if you saw, we launched some new merch today. I'd love to send you a free Mooby in the Scrimp shirt or hat.
I did. No, it looks great. And listen, I've watched a lot of your stuff. You know, I'm a fan. I don't understand the Scrimp thing, so explain that.
Because when Mooby tells a bad joke or when he's talking bad about women or going in a bad impression, she scrimps her face. She's a scrimper.
Oh, okay.
And she also said that she scrimps on weekends. She's saving up for something. She scrimps. So we just started calling her the Scrimp.
That's funny. I get it.
And now it's
Did you know Aaron bought her a very expensive vehicle?
No, I don't keep up with their gifting.
Yeah, I mean, just through my investigation, it's like a $60,000 vehicle.
You looked into how much their car's worth?
Yes.
I drive a 1997 Pontiac Sunbird, so don't even think about it.
I've seen it. I just wanted to call in and give you my 2 cents. You're doing a great job, dude.
Okay, thank you.
I'll hang up and listen.
Do you know Jake? Do you know Jake Hudson?
Yeah, stay away from that dude, man. He's a maniac. He was sending me like 95 emails a day, and now he's sending me "fuck you" emails because I won't respond.
Yeah, he went off on me because I won't answer the phone, and now he's called 43 times today.
Yeah, I don't know why Kevin has him on. I go, this is not a good thing because from what I understand, the one truth that Steel Toe may have told is that he was behind his swatting.
So hold on, he was on MLC. I can go look up a video of this guy.
Yeah, he's been on twice. Kevin let him in. I mean, he's nothing but more than a whack packer. Like he has mental issues. He's fun to fuck with, but he might kill you too at the same time.
What's the whack pack?
That's from Howard Stern. It's like Beetlejuice and all the weirdos that they round up.
There's a real guy named Beetlejuice?
Yeah, he's that little person of color, because it's 2023, guy with a little head.
What the fuck? I have no idea. I never really watched Stern. I don't know.
You didn't miss anything. It's Howard Stern and O&A. They've created all these shit podcasts like Mersh, Steel Toe, all these shitty podcasts out there that win by 2. It's all the same bullshit.
I mean, so is mine. It's all the same.
Well, you were one of the OGs, 2005, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's why I don't get butthurt about it. I don't care. I mean, look, everybody's just trying to do their thing. I don't care.
Yeah, do your thing, but there's something about originality. You got to have some originality.
Are you on MLC today?
I don't know. That's the thing about the podcast. That podcast, it's so toxic and mean. I could be fired. I don't know. I have no idea. People always go, "Are you doing the show?" I'm like, I don't know. I didn't know it. I thought I was fired last show. So who knows?
Oh, no. You and Corey Adams should team up.
I like Corey. I had a good weekend with him in Columbus, and when I found out he was on Steel Toe, I was like, "What? I know that guy." And I think Corey's stuck in that he has a history with Steel Toe, so he feels like he needs to be there, but he doesn't really want to be there.
Yeah, but he's been pushing back, man. Even the week before when they were talking about you, like Corey was like pushing back against all that shit. I've come to the conclusion, by the way, I think you weren't punched at all now. That's my theory. I'm with those guys.
All right.
Because everybody says we're teamed up. I want people to know I'm in team. Chad wasn't punched. There's another shoe that's going to drop. You've got the scoop. Only you know.
Yeah, I was punched.
How's it spreading to the other eye then? How's it spreading to the other eye? It's just an infection.
No, that's not an infection. You're a very intelligent guy. Look it up. There's no infection whatsoever. Gino and Anthony put that out there.
Levy said it was spreading to the other eye.
Levy, yeah, it is. But Levy didn't graduate high school. Let me remind you. Like,
wow.
This was a punch.
Well, he's supposed to graduate next year, right?
I don't know. He may have gotten his GED. I don't know Levy's. I don't look into things like you do. I don't care. But no, it was a punch. I will put any amount of money on a punch to the face.
It might be a punch and an infection, but it's definitely an infection too.
No, there's no infection. It's broken blood vessels. Get a doctor on the phone, Melton.
I don't know if they can diagnose it over the phone.
It's not there's no infection. I got to stop that immediately.
Okay.
Because that's so stupid. It's not even you guys are retards if you think it's an infection.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Now, let me tell you this real quick before I let you go. Before you let me go. It's your show. You're getting nothing off Ray DeVito's podcast. Go to sleep.
No. I told him I'd do it. Because Shuli's over there doing the same fucking song and dance that Steel Toe is, saying that, like, Melton owes Steel Toe a big apology. And it's like, hey, old man, I don't know if the fucking shoe polish from your head is seeping into your brain, but I don't know an apology for shit.
Why would you apologize?
That's what I'm saying. I never accused anybody of shit.
Yes.
I don't apologize for shit I didn't do.
I also want to tell you this, Patrick. I learned something from you. I don't think you know this. Because you go throughout life, you meet people come and go, and you pick things up. You know what I learned from you?
No.
You want how to roll up T-shirts, merch.
Oh,
I watched you do it. Yes, and I copied it, and I do it to this day because of you.
I copied that from a comedian who's actually like blowing up as an actor now, based in Atlanta. He's roommates with Kenny. Do you know Kenny Smith?
Yes.
Do you know Adam Murray?
I know the name, never met him.
Yeah, so Adam Murray, I think, is who I copied that from. And now Adam Murray was in Stranger Things and Hillbilly Elegy and Lyle Crocodile. This dude's like blowing up as an actor now.
Who was he in Stranger Things?
He was in the final season. Like not a big part or anything, but he was one of the townspeople, like in all the town hall meetings and stuff.
Am I a Kumia if I find 11 attractive?
What?
Am I a Kumia if I find 11 in the show attractive?
Oh, 11. I don't know. How old is she?
I think she's 18.
I don't know. I think you're allowed to fuck fictional kids.
Well, she has a very pretty face. It's kind of like Natalie Portman in what was the movie with the sniper, the guy?
The Hunt for Red October.
No. You ever seen Beautiful Girls with Michael Rappaport?
No, I saw My Girl with Macaulay Culkin.
No, it wasn't My Girl. No, The Professional. The Professional's the movie. You seen that?
About the football players.
No, it's about the hitman who befriends like a 13-year-old girl.
Never heard of it.
And Natalie Portman was like 13 or 14. She had a very pretty face as a young child, and everyone had talked about it at the time, how wrong it was. That's how I feel about 11.
That's how I feel about the girl, the little girl in the red dress in Schindler's List.
I didn't see Schindler's List. Didn't feel like a good movie.
All right, Chad. Well, good luck jerking off to 11, and don't let it hit your eye because that could get infected.
Please check out my website, danecook.com. Thanks so much for having me.
Anytime.
I'm going to watch the coverage. Goodbye.
All right. Let's see what they're talking about. They're still being racist? Yeah, still being racist, I think.
Like, being touched am I weird like that? Like, being touched with people watching you being touched feels weird.
I get, like, not kissing in front of people. A lot of people don't like that. But, like, yeah, not liking, like, physical affection in front of people. That's a weird thing.
I have no problem, like, putting my hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
But, like, if anyone were to, like, just go touch me and stuff, like, your hand feels different than if we were just alone. I don't know what that is.
That's very interesting.
Everybody in the chat's freaking out. Chad is a creep. Why would you say this? Jesus Christ. Oh, okay.
Gropings I give you, you don't trust my touchings to be natural or friendly.
All right. Well, Chad likes kids. You heard it on Nobody Likes Onions. Clip it, Bex.
When I touch you, you're like, okay, there is now, even with his hand on my back, there's a 27% chance that he's about to try to slip a digit in my asshole or my vagina.
I get scared.
Yeah.
Shock comedy, guys.
Oh, no. I can control my touch. I can't control yours.
See what happens when you talk things through? You reach an understanding.
Steel
I don't like the look of it.
You cry too much. I've seen you play too much.
He's a punk-ass bitch.
Too much. I've seen you sow too many seeds. I can't let you faint. Now you're on the verge. You're on the verge if you just hold
She's scrimping.
That's Joe Sam is on the island checking out the Galveston Shrimp Festival. Sounds tasty, Joe.
I have one more question.
Oh, yeah.
How do you come down from this church service? Because you know that she can't walk out of here and still talk like that.
Fentanyl. That's how you come down from this.
You have to take meth to get into preaching.
And then fent to bring you down.
To bring you down, yeah.
God, I'm living proof that God will establish you. You know what? Even if you brought the adversity on yourself, if you can just hold on.
I'm pretty sure that's Liza Minnelli.
Their own problems. I see what you're saying, you bigot.
All this whole congregation is whooping and hollering back to her. Like, I don't understand it.
Guys,
He will establish you, even if you're in trouble because of your own doings. Just hold on.
17 minutes until they do the e-begging train.
There will be a point in the fight where everything has got to turn. If you can hold on. God.
I know why they're doing this. I'm about to join this church now. I'm like, it's becoming normal to me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Why are they doing this? Enlighten me.
Well,
they've been doing this segment for 45 minutes. I mean, this has been a long time. We had all the Jake Hudson stuff, all the Chad stuff. They're still playing this old preaching video. They beat stories to death. They're already dead, first of all, because most of them are 6 to 98 years old. I think they just covered the steam locomotive before this. But there's something about his brain that won't let them move on, and she must think, like, we must be killing it because we've been doing the segment for 45 minutes. It feels too long. But it's so, like, what about his feeble radio brain makes him either, like, only do a story for 2 minutes and get back to screaming and melting down, or beating it to death for 45 goddamn minutes? Like, it doesn't make sense. I think Chad saw some tweets from Muttering Jay and tried to trap Melton into saying something of the nature he did. What? I don't look at Muttering Jay's tweet. I can't imagine. Like, what are you, like, guys? Life's too short to be Muttering Jay.
Can I mute the mics for a second?
Okay, go ahead.
What is he doing with his hand?
I don't think you're allowed to call them feral.
No. No, there are no feral anuses.
Your dreams! That's so intense!
I love that she has to ask for permission. May I mute the mics for a second?
Your expectation!
No. Mooby's entire fit is those glasses. Ugh.
That's the end. Wouldn't it be
Ugh.
dropping the mic and she goes, "Good night, Duck Continent. We love you."
She fucking drops the mic and storms out.
She ends it like a fucking
good one, Ape.
Special. Oh shit, that lady.
Good one, Scrimp.
Happening now,
Brett.
the 49th annual Shrimp Festival has officially kicked off in Gulf Shore.
R/cringe.
I think it might have. She might have been a cringe baby.
Because that's an old video for sure.
Big Daddy Dodo with 199 says, "Is that
Just look at all my Scrimp here."
Gers, I'm gonna say. There you go, buddy. Yes, April.
Oh, I had nothing to.
Oh no!
It's truly bizarre they dedicate so much time to these decade-old internet videos. Again, they're like new podcast. We did all this stuff. Like, remember? Because that was back when like sharing videos was crazy and you could do it. Like, we did all this. The videos they cover, that old rap video they were doing with the mumbly-mouthed rapper a couple weeks ago. It's like, yeah, we did all that in 2005. It was innovative. Like, this was the first time this had ever been done. They're like redoing all the steps of the banner, the graphics. It's like, no. You can start a podcast that looks good in 2020. You don't have to, reinvent the goddamn steel, if you know what I mean.
She could be a good auctioneer.
It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to watch them do the graphics mistakes and the banner mistake and the, all the content mistake. It's just like, dude, this hasn't been the way it's done in over a decade. You're like, catch the fuck up. But he was stuck in radio world, so he just has no fucking clue,
From Captain January, he says, "A humble offering to the illuminated Abbey of the Based Chihuahua." Oh, is that the name of
Watch
our
him fake laugh. Watch him fake laugh.
Okay. Fair enough. Cerberus with $2 says, "Them Cajuns do it different." They certainly do.
A little spicy.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Kyler Pouch, renewing his membership for a 10th month, says, "Oh, look, I've been here 10 months. Shoot." Well,
thank you.
Thank you for being here. Jay Dead says, "Tone Loc possessed that woman."
Oh, God.
That's right. Oh, God.
What
the fuck?
I
Hair
put
is
some
my
in his
mouth.
bowl when he began to beg. He looked at me, licked his lips, and did the wild thing on my leg.
This is going great.
That actually made me lightheaded. How did she do that for 4.5 minutes and not die?
Because, like she said, God will not let you pass out.
I guess not. She must have
What
had
does
God's
that
fist up
mean?
her ass. 'cause
What does that mean?
Oh, my
What does that
God.
mean?
I was expecting her fucking head just to go and look like a party favor at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Schaff and MSO both making the prediction, no goal today.
Oh, that's just shitty.
They are both making the no goal predictions. We got 2 people making it. Let's see what happens.
Ooh.
135 away. There's Streamlabs. There's PayPal. That's the best way to do it. There's Rumble. There's YouTube. However you feel like doing it.
Guys, did you know you could donate however you feel like doing it? A lot of shows aren't like Nobody Likes Onions. We'll let you donate however you want to do it. PayPal. You can do it through the Super Chat. You can join on a membership. A lot of shows, they make you send in an e-check. Have you seen what these shows are doing with e-checks? A lot of them have Apple Pay, okay? By the way, our store does have Apple Pay and Google Pay if you want to pick up some ScrimpFest merch.
Just look at all my Scrimp here.
No, seriously, buy the ScrimpFest merch. We promised we'd sell at least 700 hats by tomorrow, and I think I'm in over my forehead.
We'll cradle you.
Yeah, I thought
Baby boy.
Stevie Lou's message yesterday was really funny. He sent a super chat.
Doubt it.
Well, great last show, Corey. I was like,
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny.
I thought Stevie Lou's message yesterday was pretty funny. He said, "Great last show, Corey."
Trainer in LA, I'm merely saying I'm risky.
It's like this guy wants to threaten Corey. That show yesterday was so cringe how he treated him. The hanging up when he tried to make him apologize through a proxy. All of it. He would go from like trying to go along and pretend he was okay with it and that it was funny to being like really mad and lashing out and making veiled threats at Corey. I don't know if you caught this, but it's exactly what he was doing. Go back and watch it. He said to Corey, like, I know where the bodies are buried. You know, Corey has some allegations and he's threatening him. And he said like, oh, what about all the things you were texting me about Melton this weekend? It'd be a shame if those leaked out. I mean, this guy's a piece of shit. And like, it was really shitty.
Drink more water. It helps.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure.
Take it from Aaron here. He doesn't drink water. He only drinks Celsius, and he will die young.
Holy shit.
He doesn't drink water?
All the water.
I've been sentenced. J-Dead says, I heard that lady at that church actually got hit in the head by an oil can afterwards. Oh, man.
God.
Again, another shot at Chad. It's like, you want to be done with Chad, and now you're still taking shots at him. We know Chad is just as unstable as Jake Hudson. He wants to fly there, get a show at Stoney's, wear your wife's skin. Chad sounds nuts. I wouldn't fuck with Chad, you know.
We are so excited to see where it's been going.
Think I would not take Chad's call? Jesus Christ. And put my whole family in peril?
Knock out that goal. We'll do an extra half hour. I need to burn off all of this this Celsius here.
We're
so
gonna
I think
get Aaron,
overtime might be necessary.
Aaron's
God, he's lactating.
in overtime.
Aaron needs to do some overtime. Send in your dollar.
What is overtime content today? Apparently.
Cream pies.
Oh, no.
Is what it is.
The gift that keeps on giving.
I don't like...
overtime content.
Whoa.
We haven't even gotten through half the show.
What was that?
We have for today.
You haven't even done a read today.
No.
I heard something crazy.
What's wrong with you? Those people pay for that.
Going on. Thanks.
That's going to be the next thing. The people hate our sponsors. But
Did you guys hear that? Or am I crazy high?
Also, we have... you're going to have to shave your pubes again.
Yeah, they're going to do Numa dance or something for the overtime.
Yeah, cream pies do get stuck in those.
And if you missed the announcement today...
They've got that lightsaber kid. You're not going to believe what he did in his garage.
Tonight, live at 7 o'clock Eastern time, Gino and I are going to be doing the NCAA Pick'em show, the Pick'em special for Compound Media. So very excited.
Gino is what comedy bookers say when he calls and asks about work.
Go to Compound.
Gino.
A 3-day subscription. Get yourself a monthly subscription
Got him.
like I have and like April has. That's
Reload.
All donations are tax-free, and the fans can write off anything.
Every day.
I preach.
You could throw your robes on.
Oh, sure.
We got the offering plate. You know,
An interesting question.
Our fans are cult-like already.
that is true. Why aren't we a church?
God, we should have been a church this whole time. We fit. All right, guys, we got to talk about something.
And you're as funny.
Probably 12 hours ago.
You're as funny as 9 Inch Nails. Am I right, everybody?
No, I could come up with a few things if you'd like, but no.
Well, auto brewery syndrome is this thing. By the way, Saturday's best of. We got to have
5 minutes till the hype train, for the overtime, for the children, for the babies, for the...
God.
On God.
I might not do overtime. I might bail. I got to go get these McMuffs.
Thing where your body like
And I got to be on Ray DeVito's thing. You know?
body and turns it into like alcohol and gets you get fucked up.
Interesting.
So you're not drinking, but you're hammered.
So you can't eat certain foods lest you be drunk?
Yeah. Carbs and sugars ferment alcohol.
If this entertains you, your brain is on autopilot. You're a simple person. Like, you know what I mean? Like, again, I can't like Citizen M can do whatever he wants to do, but don't. It's the same thing as like when people tell me they believe in God. It's like, go for it, but don't think I don't do a GPS navigation system recalculating in my head about your whole deal. You're like, I like steel toe, genuinely. It's like, okay, got put that in your permanent file. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're a complete imbecile. I'm just saying the gene is there. It could develop.
Look it up, you fucking pig.
I ate a whole bag.
He always laughs.
That one's.
I had Panera for lunch or some soup. Dipped the bread and I'm fucked up. Sir, step out of the car, please. Step onto my dick, queer. Sir, that's, you know what? No, officer, we pulled him over before. Nope, it's 100% legit. He gets really cunty when he eats bread.
You have had one too many carbs today.
Yes.
Sir.
I told you not to go for that third piece of sourdough at the buffet, but you don't fucking listen, do you? It's getting really hard living
Doesn't even make sense. Panera doesn't have a buffet.
I'm going to have a muffin for breakfast. It's 7 a.m, Jim.
Instead of putting the thing you blow into in the car for like people with D-dubs and shit like that, they put like a fucking a blood sugar meter to see how many carbs you've had and how high your blood sugar
There's
is.
no way you can drive, not without an insulin shot. What the fuck is the matter with you?
Who have the condition and whose lives are being ruined because of it. In 2000,
Kind of guy eating a pastrami sandwich. Well, I'll tell you another fucking thing about the bankers. They're all Jews, and Biden's in the pocket of all the Chinese.
I love Nannerpuss.
Been diagnosed.
I don't like that they say it's underdiagnosed. Wouldn't you notice if you're getting fucked up when you eat carbs?
Wait, Celsius?
Oh, boy.
And no sugar.
They're like, let's just play old videos and fill time. This is the other problem, too. Like with, I was thinking about this, you know, one of the main deals that's the problem with their show is, again, they're so old-fashioned, they think they have to wake up at 6 o'clock and do 6 to 10. That's morning drive. It's the peak hours, guys. That's when you do radio. Only you're not on radio. You could just do this at noon. And you force yourself to do 4.5 hours a day, whether you have it in you or not, whether you have the material or not, whether you have the jokes or not, whether April wants to or not. You've committed to this schedule, except when you don't and yell at everybody for believing the schedule that you've posted. Remember the other day when he screamed about, there's no shows on Thursday night. Oh, we don't do that. Oh, obviously the banner's wrong. It's like, well, your banner, it's your schedule. So they shoehorn comedy into 4.5 hours every day. They have to do it. They make themselves do it. And it's just like
I was
painful. You know what I mean? Like, let it go. They're just like, we need to reach the goal. We got to do the mission.
the father of
5 hours should be enough time to trick everybody into giving us dollars.
My mother started.
What's the goal, by the way? Where are we at?
She actually just Googled, can your body create alcohol? And Auto Brewery sent
They need 135, and they're about to start the hype train in 2 minutes. So they'll get that. Again, one guy will donate 75 and another guy will donate 75. And they'll be like, we're 15 into tomorrow. And my favorite thing is when, like, he hits it. Watch for this, because they'll hit it. They hit it every day. He does the thing where he goes, stop, 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 stop. As if people are clamoring with their wallets out to, like, throw money at him. And he's like, enough, everybody. You're too generous. We don't need that much. And it's like, you've been begging for 4 hours. We don't know what you need. You clearly need a lot. You're very needy, you know.
Can't hide.
Check it out, though. Like, if that's racism, it's only because I think he's kind of cute.
It's adorable.
It's really cute.
No.
Including Monjardo, who now lives in Florida. He also treated Donato Giannato. Giannato died.
You're going to make fun of this name, watch.
His wife says
Donato, gelato. Am I right?
He would start slurring his speech.
Talking about blacks.
Well, could you feed him something without...
They have 4 jokes. Gays, blacks, trans, Jews.
Italian.
You know what?
Jesus Christ.
I'm talking out of line here.
What do you guys think? Do you want to see that new clock that somebody sent me for the panhandling segment here? For the
Are you guys excited that I spent some of the money on a needless device that'll help us raise more money? Do you want to see it? Are you excited?
time, and we got to see.
I spent $40 on a clock. that I took $40 of the dollars you guys gave me and bought a clock that we can use to get more money out of you.
Then drunk by arms or accessories at Midland Armory.
Oh, God. Again, he's not allowed to monetize this content. If he promotes anywhere that sells firearms, when he goes into the monetization settings, he has to check a box that says, I promote a firearm sales place. He's not doing that. It shouldn't be eligible for any ads. He's lying to YouTube about his videos to get ads on them. He's not checking the box that says paid sponsors, even though he has a towing company and a shooting company and a bar. All these things, like, that's not age appropriate. It's not like he's not checking those boxes. Every other YouTuber has to do it. And he's just skirting it. Like, it's fucked up, man. Like, it really is. You guys think it's a small thing. It's like, if YouTube finds out you're promoting firearm sales businesses.
This is not madness. This is Sparta. It's totally fine.
I mean, like, really, like, it's channel losing shit.
Absolutely right. All right, ready? Let's fire it up. Here we go.
Now he's talking about fire. I mean, this is. I don't even think, like, look, every one of their videos is a violation. So if they struck 3 of them, they'd be gone. All their monetization will be gone from their channel. Like, again, this is very easy to go back and fix. They just need to go in and check the correct boxes everyone else has to do. They just got to go do it. But they won't. They don't care. They're flagrant about it.
4:38 left. We are 125 away from our goal today. Let's use PayPal.
So he's pulled up a YouTube video of a clock. And this is the clock he's using.
Time today. 125 away. You guys have done a great job. We've got new VIPs today.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for that.
El Cata.
I don't know where I put. Oh, there's the PayPal one. Perfect. God, I am.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of those thumbnails was this show?
Guys, 125 away.
Mooby.
From...
My Mooby and the Scrimp.
Oh, they only see the timer. They can see the clock on the wall. They're saying full screen it, Aaron.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, yeah, because I've got this up. I can do it now. Perfect. Fat Samurai.
Wow, he just figured out that he could full screen video on his channel, guys.
Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel.
He's been doing this 3 years. He just figured out he could full screen video. Yay, we're having fun.
Out our goal and doing 30 minutes of overtime. Otherwise, the show has 3.5 minutes left in it. There's PayPal. There's Streamlabs.
Someone will do it. They always just get a big donator every time.
No, they don't hurt. Jesus Christ, I can't even talk.
By the way, hit our like button. Don't forget to check out all the new shrimp gear, ScrimpFest gear at aaronimholte.com.
So you guys are close to
Join that overdose. Use promo code SCRIMP. Save 20%.
And we got nothing. Are we not going to knock out the 125 today?
He's going to lose his mind.
MSO might finally win one.
Still no Bitcoin.
Still no Bitcoin. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddy. Wheat Diff says that box is too damn big. I'm sorry.
You never want to hear that.
2.5 minutes away. I'm sorry, 3 minutes away from knocking this out. No, I'm kind of adjusting to this clock thing. I don't know if I'm going to keep the clock thing. It's
okay.
They're saying it's making me anxious, and they're saying, "Help me, David Chandler. You're our only hope."
Wow.
Keep her going, boys and girls. 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, it's
go.
stupid. They always get one big dummy to donate, like that Rhino guy.
Knocking out today's goal.
That Rhino guy will just write a check for $150 at the end.
PayPal, we've got Coltrane with $15. There you go, guys. We are only 110 away from knocking this out. You guys can do it.
Knocking it out. They act like it's a goal. It's a community goal. Guys, we need help. Let's reach our goal. We got to do this. Come on. I want to do more time, but there's this thing in the way that we can only knock down with your money.
He's got to look.
I gotta read.
You notice how he never has to help with our goal? It's all you guys help reach our goal.
I know, this is not good.
Why would you do this?
All right, Coltrane says, I'll put the money up front in good faith that you fuckers will finish it off. Well, 140 left. Let's see if they do it. MSO is saying today is the day.
They're making you sweat.
I don't know. Let's take a look.
Guys, I bet nobody will send in $100 right now. You only have a minute. Hurry up and do it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet nobody will send in $100 right now. I bet nobody will send in $100. We only have a minute left to do it. I bet nobody will do it. Nobody's going to send in $110. They're not going to do it. It's just like, what the fuck, dog?
April's offering cream pies.
Aaron
for the
is
overtime.
getting a cream pie in the overtime.
Hey, guys, don't sexualize April. That's creepy and ridiculous. Remember all this? This is what Muttering Jay does?
Rating, what do you call it? Our compound media show.
Yep.
Fauci's Pangolin says
He's
how much?
panicking.
We are 110 away with 1 minute left. It is the 1 minute warning
Getting close.
to see if we can do overtime.
Panicking.
Remember, if we get
To see if we can, guys. Let's see if we can.
Kaiser with $5.
Oh, thank
The
you.
Mood with 6. So we are 100 even away from knocking this thing out. MSO says this is it. 35 seconds to go. 100
man.
bucks away from knocking out our goal today.
It's heating up.
Guys, $100. I bet you won't.
And on such a great show, 25
funny.
seconds left. We are getting close. I got to hit the refresh button here. 20 seconds to go. Streamlabs, PayPal.
Imagine not. And by the way, they don't do anything while they're waiting for this money. They could do another story or something and entertain and try to earn it, but they don't. They just go, "Where's the money? Where's the money?" For 5 minutes. Where's the money?
We need at least
Where's the
40
money?
to keep her going.
I know.
3, 2, 1. That's it.
Ooh.
I gotta hold on. We got more coming in here. I gotta kill all the music and everything real quick, and then we'll hit refresh on everything else
It's insane.
before we call it a day. I'm never using that timer again. By the way, Coltrane with $50, 35 counts towards the goal. Jay Diesel with 5.
So they donate 50. He only counts 35 of it towards the goal because of YouTube's cut.
A push here with MSO. Let me hit refresh on everything. I got to get everything put back in place.
This is ridiculous.
Just showing all their PayPal and
You
stuff.
are
Like,
a
this guy's
complicated
insane.
girl.
I am a fucking dildo. I tell you what. All right. So we're at 50. Rumble nothing. Let's hit the refresh on PayPal, see if there's anyone to thank. And Steven with $10. Oh boy, there you go. So you guys, you did get within 50.
Thank you.
You did get within 50. So we will give
Thank you,
you
everyone.
the overtime today. But I think, you know what? Since we're so far away, since we're just inside of doing the goal inside the 50, I'm giving MSO a win today. That's a win.
I really thought he was going to be like, we're only going to do 20 minutes.
Notice, MSO did not.
So this is what I'm saying. Eventually, their chat will realize they'll still do the show. What are they going to not do a show if you don't pay? They're just going to quit and get jobs at the dairy freeze? You know what I mean? So, like, if they earned nothing over the 4 hours, do you think they wouldn't come back tomorrow? We'll never find out because they have a line of Scrimp simps over there just throwing money at this bitch. But, like, you know, what would happen? Like, what do you think would happen if you just stopped paying them? They'll keep doing a show. Stop feeling like they're robots or aliens that have these complicated rules to operate. It's like, no. They just will keep doing it because they don't have a choice. They've painted themselves into that corner. Gonzo, Melton, will you do an after show on credit? No, I really got to get out of here. I got a Ray's show and I need to eat something. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, just real quick, we did launch the ScrimpFest merch today. See something you like over there, grab it. We have many different colorways, not just what you see on the screen here. You can find it all at aaronimholte.com or nobodylikesonions.com/store. Pick something up, help support the show. I promise you it's all higher quality merchandise. It's not just rock bottom cheap shit. So you'll enjoy the stuff. The hats are embroidered. It's not cheap printing and stuff. It's nice stuff. Pick one up. Join the Overdose if you want access to all the stuff, audio versions and video versions on demand that we do. And I think that's it. Hit the like button, hit the sub button. Thanks to everybody who super chatted today. You've been the best. Thanks to Zumach for calling in. Thanks to the weed for getting me into a state, and thanks to Mooby and the Scrimp. Just real ones, Real ones. Thank you guys so much. We'll see what happens later, because there's a lot happening today, so.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you dig, boy, if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Oh, stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Had my homeboy lame prank call.